Far be it from me to keep you waiting any longer, folks. Hello, and welcome to this, the unknown number of the Voss Show. What's up? Are you ready for it? I say we're going to play Alien Isolation, but I have a feeling we're going to end up talking about other stuff as well. I, I'm late because I had to go get some water before the stream started. I just got a Twitter DM from Joshua Collins saying it was unfair of me to run that video without talking to him first. Oh no. No. Ah, jeez. Let me get it up. Let me get it going. Oh, before we get started, lest I forget, before we get started, um, so it looks like we're going to be getting a Sphinx cat. Oh, that's nice, Alias Ray. It looks like we're going to be getting a Sphinx cat. My girlfriend really wants one, and it's actually difficult. You can't just like go to a store and get one. They're pretty hard to breed and stuff. But we've been in contact with a breeder, and we finally received a picture of the litter that we're going to be taking a pic from. And here is this. Here's the babies. This is the female, and these are the males. They're all just little uncooked chicken thighs. Little naked, wrinkly, little fucking mole rats. Yeah, little alien larvae. Yeah, just big overgrown foreskins. So we'll we'll get that if we can, I guess. Oh man. They look like you but without the beard. Thank you. That's what a compliment. What a compliment. Yeah, I get banned for that. I don't see it showing up in my feed, which means that it would disappear if I don't acknowledge it now. Rivix the Ronin, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Holy shit. That is incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate that, comrade. Where do you stand on Griffith did nothing wrong? Griffith did many things wrong. The only reason people say Griffith did nothing wrong is because he's a twinky little femboy that they want to open up, okay? That's the reason why. This is some Squad W shit, okay? Griffith did many things wrong, all right? Up to and including, I mean, there was the rape thing. I mean, that's not great. I don't know where your guys' ethics at. I don't think rape's that good. Griffith, from Berserk, you fucking normies. Jesus Christ. You're not even normies for not knowing about Berserk. Berserk is one of the most well-known manga ever. You're like uniquely socially disadvantaged. Hold on. Let me bring it up. Alien Isolation. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Let's get me in the right place. But yes, uniting all of humanity by inviting unspeakable evils into the mortal world so humanity would have to flee to his capital city, Falconia, is a little bit suspect. This is important. Okay, we're getting... Alright, everyone. We're gonna get the bullshit out of the way first. Thanks. Am I really debating Caleb Malpin? Yeah. Content, homie. You know how it is. What is this? Baby! Okay, one baby pick, but only one. This is the only one. What a good baby. So smooth. So dark. Charcoal baby. Good baby. Satan666 for 10 bucks. Thank you. What is your opinion on gun control? I am not a big fan of gun control personally. Don't seize the firearms, blah, blah. I think that it's very important to decentralize the control of violence in our society. What is this? What the fuck is this? We're getting all these links out of the way to begin with. It's horrible, thanks. Okay, that's it. No more links. Give us the link? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Woo! Ah! Fucking getting all spooky on me. Okay, there's the link, guys. It's really important you have to explain yourself. I've seen this. ASMR Vosh breaks into your house and kills your family. It's pretty good. I saw that, Zan. Alright. Are we done? Are we good? Can we actually play the game now? Is that allowed? We doing good? Oh, I see. Oh, you guys want to just chill in the fucking opening menu a little bit longer, huh? Well, that's fine. How about we read opening donos then, huh? Huh? How about that? Why are you all buying from breeders? Because you can't get a Sphinx cat from a shelter. No, like nobody would ever shelter a Sphinx cat. So you can't just you couldn't go to like a shelter and find a Sphinx cat. But Sphinx cats nonetheless exist. Yeah, you can't get a rescue. They're too expensive. Like you would never find them just then don't get a Sphinx. I don't think that we should let certain species of animals die just because they're too expensive to be kept. You're perpetuating their existence? Yeah, I am. Guys, some breeders can be ethical. You know that, right? Why do you want one, though? You'll have to ask my girlfriend, okay? They're in pain? No, you're thinking of dogs. You're thinking of a different type of thing. This is white nationalism. They're not in pain. They're fine. This species has skin problems. Yeah, if they're raised like negligently. If they're raised healthily, then they're just as healthy as cats, like regular cats. The reason they're not kept in shelters isn't because they're so fragile they'll die otherwise. It's because they're expensive enough that nobody would ever give them up without selling them. So yeah, like we could let the whole like breed die, I guess, but I don't know. They're pretty wild, you know? Yeah, some breeders can be ethical. For example, there's a lot of ethical breeding done of reptiles. Snake breeders, for example, are there are plenty of ethical snake breeders out there. What's unethical is when breeders will literally just like smash their pets together as hard as they can to make as many babies as possible. You know, that's the fucked up part. Like, and when they don't care about the health. But if you're just like healthily breeding like one family of them at a time, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. My humble opinion. Okay, quickly run through donos, then we get to the game, baby. Yeah, most exotic pet breeders are decently ethical. Yeah, have you seen Tiger King? It's real good stuff. Vithaldu, thank you so much for the 3 gifted tier 1 subs. I really appreciate it. To 3 people I really care about too. Prelly19, thank you for the tier 2 sub. I think you look beautiful and dashing in that color. Same with you. What case? Thank you for the tier 2 sub. And Bender the Great with the $5. I really appreciate that, comrade. Gotcha, Anthony. I think I responded to you last time. Henry V6, tier 1 sub. Please enjoy the not white name. Nicely done. And what case the gifted tier 1 sub to Darth Wu. Thank you very much. Stan G with the gifted tier 1 sub. 2 gifted tier 1 subs. I really appreciate it, comrade. Thank you for recruiting more into the Orange Name Army. The King, the One King 23 gifted tier 1 sub. You guys are fucking on it today. Thank you very, very much, comrade. And Stan G, yeah, maybe one day I will get ADHD medication. Thank you for the gifted sub. Soviet Ball, I might do a 40k painting stream one day, but it has been a little while since I've done it myself, you know? I'd have to get right back to it. Matthew Champagne with $5, 2825. Good prediction of the Ben Shapiro video. When I'm curious. 28, 25.
Nice preaching when you are wearing clothes that look old as fuck. This is a $20 t-
was in 2016.
Wait. You think that if Bernie Sanders ran as the primary candidate that Trump would be like that the process would dig up more on him than they would on Joe Biden? I guarantee you Joe Biden has some rapes in his past. Like some actual fucking rapes, okay? Fuck.
Woohoo! NPC Porky, duly noted with the tier 1 sub. I'll keep that in mind. Dizelle, is that true that the final Terraria update is coming out tomorrow? Oh shit, I might have to play that on stream. Jigglypuff, thank you very much for the $5 and for that tweet. And Alias of Grey, yeah, I see that site has apparently been hackeronied. That is pretty goddamn sick. The password was 1488. Nice. Dialectical Jack with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, comrade. And Hard Farter. What a name. What a dono. With the $10. Yeah. One day, comrade. One day. After electoral politics has failed, I will be there to pick up the slack. Okay? I'll bring us back. Don't worry. Pessimist, the $15. Thank you. I'm starting to see leftists say that Obamagate was the media lying about Russiagate just to spy on Trump. Please help. I'm seeing red. Okay, listen. Don't just don't go online. Just don't go online. Okay? Just don't go online. Okay? Just don't do it. Just don't. You know what I really hope? Oh, God, this is what I hope more than anything else, okay? This is what I really, really hope, okay? I really hope, okay, this is my deepest, darkest desire, that all these crazy, holy shit, my dude, thank you so much. I'll check that in just a second, Evie, or Evia, Evi. What I hope more than anything else is that all these crazy fucking Bernie or bust leftists, all these like hard fucking grifters, these people like Crystal Ball and Kyle Kulinski, who are now calling Bernie Sanders a cuck, who are now shit talking AOC and Rashida Tlaib and Ilhan Omar and what have you, that all these people end up going so far that they ostracize themselves and nobody gives a fuck about them anymore. So that actual lefties who actually care about making the world better can actually like work on that without those people shitting up discourse. They can all like form the Revolutionary Vanguard Party of the proletariat of the United States of America somewhere in Wisconsin. They can like operate a commune and like fight with the FBI or something. And we, the actual lefties who care, can actually try to make the country a better place. That's my dream, okay? I don't know if that's going to happen, but that's my dream. Luis Murillo with $2. Dumbest person in a skeptic community? That still has to be Sargon. Sargon is... Never get desensitized, guys. Sargon is special, okay? Never think, just because we've seen so much of Sargon, that doesn't mean he's not magically stupid. Doesn't mean. Well, sure, I dementia, but, you know, all part of the process. Musical Molotov, the gifted tier 1 sub. Wow, we indeed, and the liberals define a 1T. Is that so, Sean Queen? We want you here, Elon Musk in Colorado. We are the best of all worlds. We are very pro-business, low taxes, but also pro-immigration, pro-LGBT, globally minded. Bright, smart, motivated people love to live here at Tesla HQ. Cybertruck Gigafactory, look no further. And this is from the former governor of Colorado and current governor of Colorado and former member of Congress. Yikes. Ooh, I love it when our elected officials have to simp for fucking private cash. I love it so much. I love being part of the strongest and most prosperous country on earth, and our elected officials have to beg and scrape like dogs to get the attention of billionaires. Ooh, that... Matthew Banks with the $20. Thank you so much, comrade. I called Flamenco Far Left Chat on Twitter, and he desperately tried to get me to go on his stream and debate him. Ha! That's the real debate bro culture, am I right? Flamenco gets like 80 viewers. I wouldn't give him the attention. He's a nice memer, though. And unless you can humiliate him. Thank you, comrade. And like Samuel with the $10, the pogs are raining from the sky, and I'm holding out my hands to catch as much of the pog rain as possible, and I thank the Lord for the pogs. May we be blessed with a bountiful pog harvest this year and all years in the future, Lysymia. Thank you. Rat Resistance, the $10. Will you watch the Sargon vid on stream? I think it's funny how he admits he wants to talk about the patriarchy rather than actual issues. Yeah, he literally said, I don't want to talk about politics. I want to talk about the culture war. But the funny thing is, Sargon is the one who chose the discussion topic with me initially. He was the one who said it as talking about like socialism and worker co-ops. He just wants to talk about whatever he thinks he's not going to get blown out by, you know? Oh, Lonerbox, thanks for the $5. Guys, Lonerbox, who just donated $5, did a video recently, speaking of Sargon of Akkad, on the Muslim grooming gangs, and it was actually one of the best political videos I have ever seen. It was crazy good. Lonerbox, I know you're watching right now. Post the link in chat. It was really fucking good. Like normally these like political, I would say like this video was on the tier of like a 3 Arrows or a Sean video. Albeit with a slightly more crackly mic. It was really, really good. Yeah, Lonebox. Yeah, there you go. Polynova just linked it. Yeah, there you go. It was really, really good. Do you have an Amazon affiliate link? Nope, nor will I ever. I totally don't even care. But thanks for the $10. And Rat Resistant the $10. Also, Styx frantically posted his video on Twitter today to be like, see, Sargon agrees with me. Like Sargon isn't sub-fridge IQ. It's so funny, dude. Fucking Styx actually LARPs as an ANCAP, but Sargon is anti-free trade. But all of them are secretly fascists, so they'll get along together anyway. Seriously, did you actually check to see if it was an ethical family of cats? Yes, L vegan. Well, my girlfriend did. I didn't. I don't have any fucking stake in this shit. I don't care what. I don't really care about Sphinx cats or getting any other cats, but Hyena has always been extremely conscientious about that stuff. Yeah, see? Look, the fact that she's typing in all caps means she's right, okay? You know how it works. You know how it works. We're almost done. Evi, or Evie? I'm not entirely sure, comrade. But with the incredibly generous $50 donation, thank you so fucking much, comrade. I've been watching you for over a year, since your 10th video, actually. First donation, I really love you, and also you cured me of tanky brainworms. I'm going to be debating Caleb Maupin soon, so we're going to get a chance to really flush those babies out, okay? Thank you so much for the incredible generosity. I'm really happy to hear you enjoy my content, and I really appreciate the dono. That's really, really kind of you, comrade. Thank you so much, and I'm happy I can provide content you enjoy. We're gonna get even better with time. I feel like lately I've been getting a little bit better at not at expediency, at being a little bit more succinct with my words. Anthony, I'm not a big fan of the contrast paints. I like the traditional ones more. An old school AJ with a very kind $15 used to be an auth-right ethnostater. People like you convinced me I was king of cringe. 10 years on, I'm an and calm. Keep changing minds, you magnificent fucker. Always. Always and forever, comrade. Glad to have you on our side. Thank you very much. Any specific socialist policies you'd like to advocate for? Jakey Fakey, pretty soon I plan on doing a video that talks about that, because a lot of people have criticized me, I think, for not actually having a video where I talk about why why I'm a socialist and what I want to do to achieve it. I guess it just seems so foundational. I haven't really actually done anything about it, but I'll fix that. I'll do that soon. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. All right, baby, let's get it done. I'm gonna change the stream title. There you go. Peace and love, ooh-woo. Because we're all feeling so good today. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying Healthy Gamer. I actually haven't seen anything of his except for his debate with Destiny. All right, as we last left our intrepid hero, we're going to have to go on a run, folks. We're going to have to make a run for it. We're going to have to book. But we kept dying to the alien. Oh, Kabocha, I don't like talking about my anarchistic views because I'm really not that attached to them. Like, at all. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yes, gotta look out for the drippy drip. So you're a radlib, huh? No, I think it's really silly. Like, I'm a Marxist. At the end of the day, I believe that... How do I put this? I believe it is fundamentally the material conditions of our world that dictate the best way forward for us politically. I don't believe that the conditions necessary to achieve a true anarchist society are going to be possible for a very long time. What if it so happens that 2 centuries down the road, our understanding of anarchism today is completely fucking obsolete relative to the social and technological advancements of the future? I would rather focus on the next step. Okay. Hey, bucko. No, I walked. I thought I would. No. Yeah, kabocha, but forming, there's a huge difference between forming, yeah, of course I'm a revolutionary. I thought I avoided the drippy drip. Yeah, you can build dual power structures today, and that can help you live a lifestyle closer to that of a true anarchist one, but that doesn't do shit when it comes to actually meaningfully changing the global economic and political superstructures. Oh, I can turn the game volume down a little bit. I see it's a little bit loud. Does it not? Well, no, not really. Because you think like the United States of America is going to collapse because like some people built like a community this and that? Yeah, weekly winner. Oh, hello. I believe in anarchism as a philosophy of government, abolishing hierarchy. But right now, the way to pursue that, at least in my mind, is to build a market socialist society. That feels like the next logical step to me. And when we reach that step, whatever length of time that's going to take, then we get to talk about the next move. At the end of the day, we all have the things we personally prefer to have conversations about, you know?
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Shota Dong Jizmark, losing debates does not usually influence people's incomes online. So you're more of a reformist than a revolutionary? No, because I think a revolution is the only way we're going to achieve market socialism. I don't think we'll be able to reform our way into seizing the means of production, you know? But in the meantime, but reformism in the sense that I believe we need a transitionary state? Sure, but I don't know if that's the definition of reformism. I mean, like in the immediate step? You can be both. Can't you turn this into a Sisyphusian task? What's the step before we get to a market socialist society? Well, that's what I want to make the video on. I just watched your debate with X Skills Me. Are you more read up on lefty econ now? Well, that was 1.5 years ago, so yeah, totally. Also, X Skills Me is a fucking lunatic. Holy shit. So many of the arguments he made were, like, delusional. But that was my fault for not being able to call them out. Okay. Please, let me out of here. You walked into the white man burden head on, though? No, I did. Wait, Hans Flemmenwerfer, you realize my argument was that we can benefit the developing world by investing in their industries. How the fuck is that a white man's burden argument? Don't trigger me, okay? Whoa! Hey! It's a cutscene, that's not fair! Good thing I set the bomb there. That is exactly the fucking white man's burden, though. Holy shit, Hans Flemmenwerfer. You're not trolling, are you? Wait, I'm gonna help you really quick, Hans Flemmenwerfer, okay? White man's burden is when you believe it is the white man's duty to elevate and like cater to and subsidize the lesser races. Saying if a country is having economic trouble, we can invest in that country. That is literally not even close. Wait, do you think like any time you like help non-white people, it's the white man's burden? Like if I say like I think we should fix racism in the US, you'd cross your arms and you'd be like, huh, yeah, obviously. White man's burden, baby. Like, no. No more. I like how that explosion knocked off the alien, but apparently didn't hurt me. Oh shit, where are we going? Oh shit. Well, that's a locked door. Oh.
My name is
Sure.
Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning. I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited medical resources, mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of
Wait.
thing. But look, Doctor.
No,
I heard
door's not opening.
There was some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. Doctor, if there's a major public health issue here on Sevastopol, people need to know.
Hey, just hold your breath, Ripley, okay? Just hold your breath a little longer, okay? We're trying to...
Let me be a friend to you. Call me.
Climb the stairs? What do you mean climb the what stairs? It's draining your health? Yeah, no shit. Goodbye. What ladder? Oh man, they really don't save your cutscene progress, huh? Yeah, was it ladders or stairs? You guys were saying ladders and stairs, you weaselly little fucks. Cool man Will, every time I'm asked to talk about Israel, I delay it by another week. Because I fucking hate talking about Israel.
Helping you every single step of the way.
Still got trauma from Twitch ban. Oh! Guys, I was watching the Scuffed podcast. I was watching the Scuffed podcast last night. And some of the guys there, one of whom has like a contact in Twitch, was saying that sometime soon they were planning on implementing a project where they would like help indefinitely banned streamers get unbanned or some shit like that.
We don't forget the little details when seeing the big
Hey, hey.
strange.
Fuck!
They shouldn't be here.
I got bopped from behind.
This is a safety breach and will not be tolerated.
What if that rehab involves taking back what you've said? I've already said I take back what I said a million fucking times in the unban request form. Would I switch back to... Oh, okay, if you're not gonna fucking go... Fine, I'll just load, I don't care. Waste of resources. Anyway, the... if I got unbanned from Twitch, I would still be streaming on YouTube. I would never go back to Twitch long term.
Turn off is to... Yes.
Beep. So Twitch could be backup for YouTube? No, I just want to be able to go on Twitch shows and Can you fuck off? That no, hey, wait, I'm gonna...
Why not ask me about Sevastopol?
Why are you
protocol?
We've done this a dozen times. Why aren't you going down the side? What the fuck? Listen, don't worry about it, okay? Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go.
Follow me, please.
No! Go! Move! That is such a wonky little bop noise from behind. Like the softest little bop. I'm moving. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I just want to go to Are you kidding? I hate this fucking game. We need to get out of this fucking action segment so we can get back to the really good fucking tension and horror, okay?
Are you okay? Ripley?
But yeah, I want to go on the Raj Royale. I want to go on the Scuff podcast. I want to go on the fucking... I want to be up there hip and happen with the kids. Xander Hall, I'm not entirely sure. RE7 might be more my vibe generally. Or to speak of, which game is better? Nah, celery bitch, I don't ever have my hair down.
There's someone behind you, helping you. Every single step of the way.
Guilty, I'm having fun. Beep, beep. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Goo 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 goo. Is Tom Nook a capitalist or a social democrat? I don't. Well, a social democrat is a capitalist, so. Hey, hey, you. Okay, we're looking for the drooly spit. Honestly, just never be under any vents, okay? Even if there's no drooly spit. Eat shit. Fuck you. Is it this door? Not every vent. Why did the fucking station need so many vents? Okay, here we go. Okay, so what is this? Oh, I'm excited for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Do I have a favorite Fallout game? No, I've only really played New Vegas. Oh, that's gotta be hot. That looks searing. Go, 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 go! Up, and up we go. Up, 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 up. 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 Not, that's down. That's down. We're going up. Yeah. Ah, no. Up, up, up. Okay. We made it. Damn, Ripley. That is some pretty impressive acrobating. Maybe Hans Flemmenwerfer. Dude, if I could go on Twitch and I could just like play games with some people. What games are people playing these days? It's Call of Duty, right? The new Call of Duty Modern Warfare remake. That's the hip and hot one. Valorant's coming out soon. I gotta get in there. I gotta play that shit with the Zoomers. I gotta step in. Hey there, fellow kids. Remember, flick the wrist. Have you ever thought we're being kind of exploited by our bosses? This reminds me of my days playing Counter-Strike 1.6. You ever played Counter-Strike 1.6? Ugh. Vosh. That game came out in like 1998. Yeah, when we were kids, right? Yeah. What problems do you have with feminism? Well, my main issue is that all feminists hate men, and I'm a man. That's my main issue.
Fault detected. Shutting down.
True! Oh boy. That whole detour we just did, the past 2 streams worth of content, was just so I could get a fucking trauma kit to help one fucking Brit bonger with her injuries. That's what all of this has been for. When I have like 6 fucking medi kit tranks. Are we going the right way? Yeah, okay, probably. Oh no. Don't do me like this. I hope that's them and not it.
There's a piece missing.
Piece missing? The fuck does that mean? Find a compression cylinder. Okay.
Repair required.
Life is suffering. Is there like a, I wonder if there's like, don't tell me if there is. I wonder if there's like a good or a bad ending that depends on like whether or not you killed the humans that were in your way, you know? Like if you shot them you get a bad ending, but if you like just like sneak around them you get a good ending? I wonder. Is Tim Pool a Nazi enabler? Oh yeah, easily. Yeah, 100%. Tim Pool's made 2 videos now about how Ahmaud Arbery actually totally deserved to die. I mean, how much more blatant can you get? This is a different vent than the one we just came through. Isn't the main character here a damn lawyer? No, we're a mechanic. It was a different character who was a lawyer. The Brit bonger was a lawyer, I think.
Mahoney, thank God. We got jumped. Looters.
We saw it on the security feed. Can you get up here?
We're trapped. Elevator's out.
You're right by.
I've got a lot of bullets.
There's all kinds of stuff to fix it.
We don't know where to look.
Boot up a requisitions android.
Is he insane? Peterson wants to know if you're fucking insane. Those things have started attacking people.
They're friendly unless you do something unauthorized. Talking to an android in the warehouse should be fine. It'll know how to fix the elevator.
Vosh taking Collins because he had a really trash take on a PragerU video? What trash take on a PragerU video did I make, Sivady?
Friends with one of those things.
I just murder them? They would kill me. I don't think it's morally wrong to kill people who are, like, willing to kill you. You are 100% wrong about the deficit? Which video are you talking about? Thank you for the $5, FBT. Destiny kills Dumbledore? That seems like something he'd do.
First thing you hear is all kinds of noise in the vents.
Oh, I really just, bonk him? Yeah, well, that's harder.
Graveyard, huh?
Am I a transhumanist? Yeah, sure, why not? I hear it moving in the vents. It might do my killing for me. Or a noisemaker? Well, that guy's about to patrol anyway. Hold on. Shh, 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 shh. Okay.
I gotta sleep soon. I can't hack much more of this.
Devin didn't respond to me, Gustavo, unfortunately. Have I ever been in a fight? Yeah. Not, like, recently. I used to box, though, for quite a while, actually. Yeah, now I box with my mind. Hey, Attorney at 23, I'm really happy to hear that you're transitioning, comrade, or that you've begun transitioning. Nice. I hope it works out for you. It's gonna be stressful, but stick through it, okay? I believe in you. Was I training for the revolution? No, it's just fun to box. I'm not that much of a LARPer. Yes, I practice boxing, so one day the fist of my hand crashes not into training partner's face, but into face of dirty capitalist. Nah, that's not. It was just fun. Hacking. I'm in. Cool, capitalism, nice. Oh yeah, I still gotta do Ring Fit Adventure. Wait, hold on, I never actually talked about this live. We have to do Ring Fit Adventure sometime, right? Or I have to at least try it? You guys know Ring Fit Adventure, right?
Seconds is going to be a real challenge. Almost.
It's like a exercise game.
That'll keep you moving.
You get a little
Ring Fit Adventure. Jog in place. You can go slowly or quickly.
Come on, you guys want this, don't you?
Just keep moving
for
at
me?
your own pace. Press in on the ring con to create a blast of air in the game. Flap through the sky, or roll ahead on surprising contraptions. I'll challenge you to fit battles. You and the enemy will take turns attacking. When it's your turn, you'll use exercise-based attacks called—
Dude, it's like fucking JRPG, except you do a squat to hit the slime. That's incredible. Are you kidding me? That's so cool, though. Dude, imagine, holy shit. Can you imagine? Oh my fucking god. Can you imagine if there was a full-fledged, like, gym weight set JRPG? It was like, it'd be like an arcade thing. Like, you do curls, you have to do, like, full, like, benches and shit, and you actually get stronger, and you actually get stronger in-game and in real life. So it's like, oh shit, dude, I'm stuck at level 37. I can only bench press 220 pounds. Ah, fuck. All right, well, better go training. That'd be fucking incredible. Show of hands, who got blocked by Styx Hexenhammer today? I don't know, Noise and Noise. I did. Well, I got blocked yesterday. I don't hate RPG mechanics, Horizon. I just think that sometimes they detract from the fun of the game. Though I am much more a fan of Doom Eternal now than I was when I first tried it. Could you beat Shapiro in a debate? How the fuck should I know that? I mean, Shapiro's like an idiot, so I would hope so, right? But, like, I can't ever know that. I'm out server the $5. When are you playing Bookworm Adventures Deluxe on stream? You just want to see me play that because Donkey played that. That'd be fun, though. Actually, that'd be pretty fun, wouldn't it? Bookworm Adventures Deluxe. Is that on Steam? You can't buy it, I think. Oh, it doesn't exist. Like you can't get a report, a copy of it anymore.
Smythe, I've been looking over your report on the Weyland-Yutani androids and your proposals for improving the working Joes. Now, I appreciate the work you put in, but understand we live in different worlds. Yours is full of extrapolations and estimations. Mine has an executive suite of $8,000 suits. Bottom line is, I gotta look after the money, buddy. I hired you because you were the cheapest, not the best. Find a way to bring these costs down, huh? That's enough.
Jesus Christ. I hired you because you were the cheapest, not the best. Ooh. My God. This guy's literally Jewish, excuse me? When am I speaking with Paul's ego? I don't know, I haven't checked my Twitter DMs in a little while. I heard a beep. Yeah. It's a lurkin'. Femboy Styx? Oh god. Can you imagine Styx Hexenhammer dressed up like a femboy? Like an anime femboy or whatever? Oh shit, that's some dissonance right there. Hell yes, and I'm loving it? Alright, well, you know, to each their own, I guess. There are pictures of him cross-dressing? Interesting. Well, he is lithe and hairless, so I guess that fits. I guess there doesn't seem to be anything of worth up here. You used the word dissonance incorrectly? Well, you spelled it incorrectly, DPico. Hmm? Oh, there's a corpse here. Hello. Got him. Probably not, Rodful. Didn't we ban DPico? Never permanently. It's a shame about Bookworm Deluxe allegedly not being available for purchase at the moment, because if it was available for purchase, I might actually do an hour of it today, like after we're done with this for a while. That'd be fun, I think. Sorry, Hans Fleming Warfare, no alt-tabbing today. Are you almost done with this game? God, no, I don't think so. I'd be surprised if I was anywhere near the end of this game. Why do you pronounce contingent incorrectly? Everything that I do is specifically to upset you guys. Yeah, Joey Perp, I'll talk about Jimmy Dore one day. I actually know next to nothing about Jimmy Dore. Like, I know basically nothing about the guy, except that he's obnoxious. Love all that wiggling. Jimmy Dore, like Dave Rubin, spawned out of the Young Turks. Wait, guys, can explain to me? I'm serious. Inform me. What's the deal with Jimmy Dore? What's he like? What makes him bad? Inform me. Tell me. Is he just boring? More like Jimmy Bore? He's more concerned with shitting on neoliberal Dems than literal fascists? Gotcha. The classic. The classic. How do I prove... Not letting me craft it? Interesting. He's always defensive of Tucker Carlson. Oh, God, dude. Hey, guys, are you ready for it? Anybody. He said Biden is to the right of Trump? Jesus fucking Christ. I can't wait for all these people to be excised from the left. I can't wait for these people to be gone.
Have you been practicing the script for the VIPs visiting today? We need to impress.
He pushed the Seth Rich conspiracy stuff. Okay. Hey, guys, here's a good litmus test. If anyone ever defends Tucker Carlson for any reason, they're not a leftist, okay? They're just a dumb fuck populist who will agree with anyone who says the system sucks, man. Okay, I will look at cross-dressing Styx. I will... Okay. Wow. Why does he not go like this all the time? Man, yeah, I think he looks better. Like, why with the tiny? Why with the tiny? Why are there all the thumbnails tiny? Just give me, thank you. Like, I don't know. If you had to choose, I don't know, guys. Maybe Styx is trans? No, I don't think Styx is trans. I mean, if Styx is trans, then I would support them being trans. And look at the other link, it's hotter. Can I... You guys just want me to... You just want to browse fucking Styx, Hex, and Hammer femboy porn. Oh, gotcha, Pope Jupiter, thank you. Well, send it to me when it's relevant, I guess. Find a way to open the door. Okay. Didn't Hunter do something similar? Yeah, but we've always talked about how Hunter is a femboy, or how Hunter is cute. Like, but not Styx, Hex, and Hammer. Styx gives off crazy Manson vibes. That is true. Device invalid. So much of the shit in this game just don't work. I have not Jigglypuffite. Yeah, Hunter's not a femboy, sorry. Hunter is a twink. Device invalid. Man. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! That room is full of poison gas. Do I have something for that? Molotov, pipe bomb, medikit, something? No? Shoot it? Yeah, that might work. Why do twinks have such big dicks? The actual answer to that is that how big a dick looks is in many cases more dependent on the size of the person with the dick than it is the actual dick size. So, this has always been my secret shame. But if you just like take a picture of my naked body while I have an erection, my dick, oh my god, wow. My dick does not look that big. It actually looks pretty normal sized. And the reason for that is because I'm a really big dude, with wide hips too. So proportionally, if you're only looking at like my hips, it looks like the proportions would suit like a 6-inch dick or whatever, or maybe even smaller. But then and I can say this from personal experience, if you're fucking around with somebody who's got a comparably sized dick, but they're really fucking skinny, like really skinny, narrow hips, all that shit, their dick looks colossal. Use the requisitions android death. Oh, I have to use a robot to go in the gas. I know this because I had a friend in high school whose dick I know for a fact is smaller than mine, though still fairly decently sized. And I saw a picture of that dude naked one time with a fucking stiffy, and his dick looked way bigger in that picture than mine did in pictures or like me in the mirror or whatever. Wow, that's fucking horrifying. When's the last time I sucked a dick? It's been a long time, my dude. Also, in the dude we fucked, same height, same dick size? Wait, no, my dick was bigger than Forrest's. Wait, are you saying my dick was the size of Forrest? Didn't we agree? Wasn't it like after I was done with you, like you couldn't even feel him? Okay, well, by a bit. I remember you saying that after I just splayed you open, like it felt like being fingered with him, but you know. That's what I remember. Man, I really like the bold creative decision. Also, I never said, I know, I'm joking. I like the bold creative decision to have the heads poking out. That's really, really good. That's really good. That's very, how do you say, necessary. Holy shit, there are saved... yeah. When's the last time you had your dick sucked? Yesterday? Oh, nice! Now I got a better security tuner. Are men lonelier than women? Probably, definitely, certainly, yeah. I'm such a Giga Chad. I'm not a Giga Chad. I just have a girlfriend I live with. What do you mean? That's just a pretty normal thing. Okay, so we've got... Oh, wait, we should save. Okay. This, to me... This is when the game is good. I don't know if the game's that good when it's like you're just running around trying to solve a puzzle and you die, you know? Because horror games are only scary if you haven't gone over an area a dozen times. So now that I'm in a new area, this is all very exciting. I know the xenomorph is crawling around somewhere. Can you please say fuck Bolsonaro? I'm pretty sure I've said fuck Bolsonaro in the past, but yeah, fuck Bolsonaro. That guy fucking sucks. Yeah. I'm just seeing if this leads anywhere. Alien 1 or 2? Alien 1. Alien is a classic. Aliens is fun, but I don't think it's as good. Okay, so I can open up new security doors. Okay, so I have to head out here. Please come to Brazil. Why do people keep saying, please come to Brazil? Is this like a Brazilian meme or something? I'm not entirely sure if I get it. It's a meme? Okay, it's a meme. Key card required. God damn it. Have I played Amnesia? Yes, I have. Wait, there was, that's a lot of beep beeps. There was a door up here that I can go into. How do you distinguish between a police state and an authoritarian non-police state? A police state is kind of an abstract, non-specific term. Here we go. Oh, it's bigger now. Oh, I hear it clamoring. When's the last time you had your ass eaten? I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a new Amnesia game that's going to come around? That's going to come out? Holy shit, that's incredible. I guess we should keep saving, right? The Nazis were definitely a police state, but would you consider Soviet China or Soviet Russia to be police states? Yeah, I would. I think that a police state, generally speaking, is any state that seems more interested in using its police to intimidate and terrify and suppress than a state that uses its police to address civil disputes. So, like, for example, I wouldn't consider most European countries to be police states. Or at least not to the extent of the United States. The United States is a country where the police literally use like trickle-down like military gear, you know? France is a police state? Maybe. I don't know specifically. But for example, you can use your police in many different ways. If you dress your police up in military equipment, if you use them to ruthlessly occupy like minority neighborhoods, if you use them to facilitate like a prison industrial complex that seems more interested in suppressing minorities and doling out justice, then that seems like police state stuff. But there are some countries that use their police, you know, a little bit more amicably, I think.
Smythe, it's Spedding. You knew full well that these guys were the last bidders for Sevastopol's Apollo system.
Do you think Nazi uniforms look good regardless of what they represent? Oh, I mean, sure, they're aesthetic. Fascism is all about prioritizing aesthetics.
And God only knows what it means for the suits upstairs. That's got me pissed. But you know what's getting me even more pissed?
Alias of Grey, it's pretty fucked up. I want to learn more about it before talking about it.
While you go home. Don't have nightmares on the trip back, jackass.
Okay. Should we work aesthetic? I think aesthetics are very important. In fact, it was the love of aesthetics that initially drew me to the... Oh shit, I forgot. No. Okay. Sorry. It was the appreciation of aesthetics that originally drew me to the value of the work of ContraPoints. That aesthetics video that ContraPoints did? Whoo boy, that was some good stuff. At the end of the day, I care about doing good, and doing good means that we have to look good. Because if we don't look good, people aren't going to agree with us, and if they don't agree with us, they won't work with us, and if they don't work with us, we can't do good. Essentially, aesthetics and optics are everything. Sucks, but there you go. Okay. Like uniforms? Well, in this case, I'm talking more about presentation and aesthetics, but sure, uniforms too, maybe, if we ever found it necessary. Then why do you look like that? My channel has an aesthetic. Aesthetic doesn't mean you have to look like a beauty model. Aesthetic just means that there's a very specific feeling you're trying to evoke with how you present yourself, which I do, I think, pretty effectively. Okay.
How can I help you?
I need a compression cylinder.
Components warehouse. Row 1, stack B. Follow me.
Just keep the noise down, okay?
Okay. No funny business, okay? I can kill you. It just takes 5 bullets. Nisa, well, good rhetoric can also depend on stuff like cadence, voice projecting, how deep your voice is, that kind of stuff. But it's ultimately something everyone has to practice.
Here we are. Your compression cylinder will be found at the far end of this row.
Cool. I thought you were gonna go get it from the gas. Oh. Wow. Now, to be fair, how was I supposed to know he wasn't immune to the lightning? Isn't he wearing shoes? Couldn't they be like rubber soled? Oh. What Tarantino movies have you seen? A fair number of them. I don't remember all. Locked, so I can only move these down? Well, yeah, Butterfly Pimp. The idea that deep voices are inherently, like, better for speaking is inherently something that's associated with patriarchal values. Oh. Holy shit. How big is this filing cabinet? How does it help me here? In what ways does the left fail in terms of optics? I think my whole channel is like a memoriam on the ways in which the left fails at optics. Just collecting what I can. Is that a self-burn? No, like, I mean, I'm trying to showcase better ways the left can express their preferences, their ideas. Okay, I can't move that one. Are you fundamentally anti-LARPer? Yeah, of course. What's my favorite lefty streamer? I'm trying to think. I don't really watch any streams other than Lethal Frags and Destinies, but in terms of the actual people who... So I don't really watch any streams other than those two. But if we had to choose, like, lefty streamers who I like, then Xander Hall would, of course, be the top pick, because Destiny's not a fucking leftist. With probably, I've been talking more with Lumi lately. Well, I don't watch Lumi's stream, Hyena does. So, I get to see, like, a little bit on the side from that. Conyer? Well, fucking if only Conyer fucking streamed more. Nah, Conyer's been busy. I can't blame him. Man, we sure are making me fiddle with all these. I don't think that Kill la Kill is left-wing, Rotful. But yeah, there are plenty of left-wing anime, 100%. Sarah's Enmai I'd consider to be pretty left-wing. My Crazy Family. What are my thoughts on Legend of Korra? It's good. Oh yeah, apparently the final season... no spoilers here. But apparently the final season of... oh, come on now, guys. She-Ra. Yeah, She-Ra's out today. Thoughts on Deergate? Are you talking about that trans lady? Oh man. Do you guys want to see something pretty bad? Oh man, have you guys seen it? It's pretty bad. I want to show you guys. Here, okay, hold on. So, okay, just stick with me, okay? Reddit live stream fail. Twitch.tv.com has recently put into practice, they've created this council, they've called it the council, and it's supposed to be like a bunch of community relations people who are dedicated to like anti-bullying, basically. Like it's basically like a really token corporate effort to like make the site better. So they get like the trans the people and like the black people and like the women, like, you know what I mean? They do like the whole thing. But oh man, one of the members, I'm really sorry about this one, guys. I know if there are any trans people in the audience, you're all about to do some sympathy cringe, okay? Curious for your opinion on this. So anyway, there's been some controversy around one of the members who is, I guess we could fairly call her a cringe lord. And, oh God, how do I even introduce this? Basically, the main issue is that she said that she wants to get rid of voice chat in games because voice chat is discriminatory. Because people who participate in voice chat have an advantage, and the people who are going to be bullied off voice chat are more likely to be trans people or women. Which, both things are true, I just don't know if the solution to that is getting rid of voice chat. That's a little weird. Like getting rid of like one of the most important competitive elements of games. I don't know. Maybe have like 2 separate leagues, one with voice chat and one without, so you don't have to if you don't want to. I don't know. But anyway, this is a person that the Twitch staff have recently elevated to the position of a council, okay? So I'm going to put this on, and then I'm going to take my earbuds out, and I'm going to close my eyes, okay? So this is from, her name's Ferociously Steph, and this is from a segment in her stream. She's a furry, and I'm just gonna...
Start and come back to here, maybe. Nice and soft. Down to the back of the head. Maybe down a little bit. What's nice about forest creatures is that they'll sort of give you feedback on your scritches. And they're pretty sensitive to scritches. So scritches in different areas get different reactions from forest creatures. Maybe you can go start and come back to here maybe.
All right. Okay, there we go. I listened to it and watched it once. That was enough for me. I'm good. The one time was enough. And, yeah, anyway, Vosh, this is kink shaming. Well, she streamed this publicly. So, yeah. Apparently she's like a furry, otherkin, deerkin type, and this is some sort of like, she's a forest creature kind of thing. Not what I would stream, personally. Which of the two is she? The one getting scratched. This one. The one in the front. But Vosh, it is still kink shaming. Listen, alright? If you have a foot fetish and you live stream you licking another person's foot and screeching in between licks, and I tell you that you're disgusting, it's not because of your kink, it's because you're doing it on a live stream, okay? Just so you know. I'm not condemning you for your interests. I'm condemning you for where you're choosing to express your interests. And doing it on a live stream is basically doing it in public. This clip now has 500,000 views. Was this on Twitch? Yeah, this was on Twitch, on her channel. Yeah. And she got promoted to a position of authority within the company. It's just a little weird. And now one thing that is nice is that normally I think that this kind of stuff is normally what leads people to like execute a fatwa against trans women. Okay? Like anytime a trans woman acts this cringy in public, this like translates into 10 more years before trans women are like equal to the rest of society, you know? But the good news is that apparently the community has decided that her being a otherkin is the actual subject of cringe and not her being a trans woman. And I've seen almost no transphobia against her, at least in majorly upvoted comments. There was actually the most upvoted comment that I saw here was actually really insightful. I'm going to read it just because I think it's interesting and I want your guys' opinions on it, okay? Maybe it's a little bit long, but okay. So somebody says, "What the fuck?" And this person says, "Some people never really get past the adolescent identity development phase where we explore our sense of self and how we fit into society. In high school, teenagers are often experimenting with their social and group identities, changing how they dress and act, etc., while gauging the responses others have to them and how they feel about it. Easy example is when you have kids all of a sudden decide they're goth for a few years in high school, and then soon after that they abandon that identity to integrate more easily into society. Cases where a presumably grown adult, I don't know this person's age, behaves like this may be considered a form of stunted development in some instances, but not necessarily a sign of mental illness. They are trying to form a unique identity that both distinguishes themselves from the herd while conforming with the norms of a certain social group, albeit a fringe one. Ultimately, it's harmless. Sure, it's cringy to some, but if it doesn't affect you at all, just let them be. Maybe in 5 years or so, they'll look back and wince at themselves, just like people who are more normal are often embarrassed by past behaviors." And that's actually, for live stream fail, basically the best possible comment I ever could have seen at that. I actually, like, I expected the top comment to say the T slur and talk about how, like, these people are mentally ill. Like, this subreddit is full of, like, 4chaners, you know? So, like, it's pretty good. This could have been a lot worse. One thing that I can be canceled for this maybe, this type of behavior, this like very juvenile, like awkward identity exploration stuff, I notice in a lot of trans people because they go through like a second puberty, basically. So like a lot of trans women, I'll just say women, this happens to trans men too, but a lot of trans women, they're like 17 or 18. And now they start transitioning and they're like, well, holy shit, I never got to live out like the teenage girl life. Like I'm an adult now and I'm a girl. Like I never got to be a teen girl, basically, you know? Now I got to do the whole exploration process again in a completely different, you know, social framework. Yeah, it must be really difficult to navigate, but I have noticed, like, that's what I try to think. When I see, like, trans people who are in their mid-20s be incredibly cringy, from the nya cat girl thing to this weird otherkin shit, I try to think, like, how well would I do if I had to go through a second puberty and reinvent my identity with a whole host of new expectations on me? I don't know how well I'd do. I mean, I imagine I'd do well, but would I really? I don't really know, you know? So, yeah. So that's what I try to think. I try to be sympathetic to that, you know? It's true, Vosh. It's very confusing, yeah. I didn't get this cringe, but I appreciate the attitude you're taking with this. I don't hate people who are cringy. I just think they're cringy. We should recognize that. That motherfucker, that bitch, live streaming her otherkin furry forest creature head scratch squeak noises. I hate her for subjecting the world to that, but, I mean, yeah, cringe doesn't mean immoral. There's a big difference between those things. Oh, hey, Lance, we were just talking about Deergate. I'm sure you're familiar with this particular bit of drama, being a Twitch.tv streamer yourself. Am I correct in assuming this? Yeah, Forge. Oh, Lance, you're not? Well, I'm not playing it on stream again. Hey, who wants to watch that clip again so Lance can see it? Ooh, let's do it all over again, baby. Oh, man. Fuck. I can hear the xenomorph. Why does it say point of interest over here? Didn't I get the thing I needed? Play it in the background while you game? No. Wait, Lance, like, you haven't heard about the Twitch Council, and one of the people in the Twitch Council is, like, this trans girl? Who did, like, this really cringy shit? It got, like... Ah, okay. Hey, Lexi. No, I was covering Joshua all day, Joshua Gate. Oh, dude, Lance, Joshua DM'd me on Twitter. He was like, oh my god, why did you make that video? He was like, you should have talked to me before making that video. I love how the alarm is on, and I didn't do anything. So many floors. He probably felt hurt. Like, seriously, what does he think was going to happen? Dude, I don't know. I do feel bad because I understand that Joshua's under a lot of pressure and stuff, but Joshua's like... he's not a little kid. He ran for office. He's running for office. Is there anything Joshua could have done or say to change your mind? No. There's no behind the scenes. See, that's the thing, guys. That's the thing. Again, Joshua's not a YouTuber. Joshua is a congressional candidate. There isn't any behind the scenes like, oh, I actually get it, I understand stuff. There isn't, like, it doesn't exist anymore. There is only the outcome. That's it. It doesn't matter how, like, noble the path, all you have is the outcome. Yeah, Lance. Like, yeah, like, that's, like, there's no room for me to be charitable with that. Joshua attempted to justify his third-party run by saying it would help him stand out on ballots. What the fuck? See, that's the shit. That's why I'm not being charitable. Oh yeah, guys, I'm running third-party, even though earlier I said that running Democrat would significantly increase my chance of winning because I want to stand out on the ballot. That's totally worked for third parties historically in the US. Like, how am I supposed to like look at a person who's treating the electoral game that like with that degree of frivolousness and think like, okay, this is a person who I need to be hyper charitable towards. I was hyper charitable towards him. I had him on my stream. I threw him softball questions. I was just interested in hearing his opinion. But yeah, there's no excuse. He raised, it's more than 200,000, Lance. That opensecrets.org count, that's from 3 months ago, or 2.5 months ago. It's about $350,000 now. $350,000 raised on the promise of running as the Democratic candidate in Washington 10. Do you regret treating him with that much leniency as you did, knowing what you know now? Yeah, I do. I don't think I'd like... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, chill, what? Alright, I'll admit, in a realistic game like this, yes, crawling towards them in an open hallway is a good way of getting shot. That is true. Anyway, it's just really disappointing. He doesn't have any political instincts. This really bugs me, dude. Being hot shit on fucking Chapo Trap House or on Twitter or on Insta or on TikTok does not a good politician make. Does not. There are a lot of people in these communities who seem to think like that America would be best if we just had a no-nonsense group of hot shit 20-year-olds who would like run the whole country, but it's not true. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, seriously? Okay, but they'll be on stream. Good night. And you're on stream, so don't say the N-word.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're interrupting.
Stop, boss.
You're interrupting our sexual encounters.
I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, well,
We're trying to have sex, Dad.
All right.
trying to pretend.
Be responsible. I love you. Have a good sleep, okay?
Okay, thanks, Dad.
I love you too.
Love you, Dad.
And we're back in it. Sorry, just taking care of my kids. My secret children. So anyway. So anyway, I think there are a lot of people. This is okay, guys. This, oh god. All right, can I? How many of you guys have felt this way? Okay, when not now, but when you were younger and stupider. How many of you have felt, oh god, the reason why America is going to shit is because all our politicians are dumb boomers. If we just had a bunch of cool young people who were lefties and they read theory, they could fix the country. How many of you? Yeah. Yeah, that's some solid 16-year-old thinking. Yeah, that's the thinking that's pervasive with a lot of the populist left right now, and it's cancerous as shit. This, like, just abolish the CIA, bro. Just stop doing foreign wars, bro. Just seize the means of production, bro. Holy shit. This is one of the biggest problems the left has right now. The right doesn't really do this in the same way. There are a lot of dipshit ethno-statist LARPers, but they don't try to run for office the same way our people do. They usually just support the dipshit fascists who are already a part of the Republican Party. Should I just snipe these guys? It would attract the... Oh boy. Alright. Alright, I've got a new plan. We don't fire bullets. Isn't it good that leftists try to run for office more, though? Not if they suck at it, no? Only if they can do it well. Oh, have a good one, Lance. I appreciated having you here to circle jerk with me for a little bit. Anyway, that, like, blasé, like, oh, if we were in charge, we'd fix everything attitude is one of the biggest obstacles to leftism right now. It's the attitude of a fuck ton of people online, and I think it's what led, Joshua to act the way that he did. It's really, 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 really frustrating. No, whether you one of the biggest things I've learned. This is why they call me a radlib. Okay, this is one of the biggest and most important things that I've learned. In getting involved in politics, is that politics, even within a capitalist imperialist framework, is incredibly fucking complicated. And the best way to make positive changes to it and within it, I don't know what that noise just was, isn't to just dismiss the system, but instead to understand its nuances and to work within it. I don't know what that noise was. That was weird. Okay, so I think I have to use a noisemaker here. Okay. Sorry, Calvin. One was enough for now. Hot take, Josh did not make leftists look bad. Leftists that followed Vosh and put Joshua for Congress in their name tags do. What do you mean? You mean people trolling Joshua are making the left look bad? No. Joshua's disappearance from Twitter was big enough that it got literal news articles written about it, like online. Like, that's on him. I meant that follow Josh, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he was running for office. Like, he has a very high bar of responsibility he has to meet. That's gonna attract the monster. It's gonna attract the Xeno. Yep. Weird take, I think dumb lefties are better than any fascist. What? I'm not making an argument of character here. Yeah, dumb lefties are better morally than fascists, but lefties who run for Congress and make an embarrassment of themselves doing so are worse for our movement than most fascists. Like, I'm not trying to impugn like moral, like, I'm not trying to say Joshua for Congress is a bad person. I'm trying to say that he's been bad for the left. Yeah, Aubrey, but there are more practical ways to make things better. Are you? Wait, I'm sorry, wait, I'm getting triggered right now. Vosh, you genuinely claiming that neo-Nazis in federal Congress harms the left less than Joshua does? Epic Gamer, I would invite you to go back through the stream VOD after the stream is done and please find any clip of me ever saying even remotely anything that approximates that. Please find a clip. Please find a clip of me saying that Joshua for Congress is worse than fascists in our government. I would encourage you. I will pay you $1,000, okay? I will. This is public, okay? If you can find a clip of me making that claim, I will PayPal you $1,000, all right? Holy shit! The diversion tactics are insane. Like, guys. This obvious fucking LARPer Joshua has made the left look bad. Well, he's not as bad as Hitler, huh? Is he? Huh, thought so. Like, what the fuck do you mean? New plan. That went way farther than I expected it to. Are they coughing? Oh. Oh no!
We're not alone.
No, we almost had it! Hans Flemmenwerfer, what do you mean selection bias? What, the existence of right-leaning people doing bad stuff doesn't mean Joshua hasn't also done... What is that? I'm not making comparative claims between Joshua for Congress's damage to the left and other... I don't understand I don't even know. I don't even know where we are. Maybe try to explore more? I've explored the whole area. I just need to get through there. That smoke bomb actually worked. I need to do it better. Did you find out what Mike wanted to debate you on? Probably just burn your bust or something. I don't know. Yeah, Shota Dong Jesmark, because his campaign has been run like a fucking mess. You didn't find a lot of stuff yet? There's something big you missed? Is that so? Oh, right, I wasn't able to get in through here, was I? Because I didn't have the tier 2 hack door thing. Door hacker. Okay, that's cool, we can go do that now. Yeah, apparently we've got a... So, in the upcoming week, probably, we have a debate with Caleb Malpin, I imagine. We have a debate with, Count Dankula, and I still have to do actual Justice Warrior. I'll give it a consideration, Hyena. You're actually talking to Dankula? Yeah, apparently. Smoke bomb V2. Oh.
Station feels like a graveyard, huh?
But I haven't even used a regular smoke bomb yet. Why can't I make this? Oh, item maxed. I see. Item maxed. Do you dry jack or wet jack? I'm a dry jacker, baby. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. Weekly winner. Vosh, you were saying the idea of having a bunch of 20-somethings in office isn't a good idea. I was just saying that it's not a bad idea. I like them more than Rightus. Listen. Okay, listen. The point is, those inept 20-somethings aren't going to get into office because they're incompetent, because all they know is how to get a bunch of likes and retweets on Twitter, okay? I'm saying they do harm to our movement because they are publicly embarrassing. Why don't we put competent lefties up? That's it. Like, we're acting like we can choose. Like, well, what's the choice? Do we want Hitler in office or do we want, like, Joshua Collins? That's not the option here. Joshua Collins is going to lose. Everyone like Joshua Collins is going to lose because they have no political instincts. We need to field better people who will actually stand a shot against Hitler. Okay? That's my point. But honestly, I mean, if you want like an actual hot take, I actually believe that milquetoast neo-libs like Biden in office are preferable to people like that. I would actually rather have somebody quietly and patiently keep the country headed in the same stupid direction it's been for the past century than have somebody who's trying to stir the system up but has no idea how to do so come in and fuck everything up and make us look bad in the process. That's my hot ass take, okay? Imagine wet jacking, Pepe laugh.
We can get through this.
Bernie ran a platform of abolishing the CIA back in the 80s? Yeah, and how'd that go? How'd that work? Man, I miss out on a lot of important stuff, don't I? Would I rather have Vermin Supreme or Biden in office? If Vermin Supreme was an actual, like, real serious political candidate rather than, like, performative theater, then yeah, I think that Vermin Supreme's actually a pretty intelligent person. Guys, holy I just want you to think, okay? I just want you to imagine what the repercussions would be if somebody like Joshua Collins was in charge of making major economic decisions for our country, and then like they implemented some policies and we end up getting massive capital flight because things end up like blowing back and we have an economic depression or like a recession because they didn't properly account for other variables that factor into like their ability to affect the economy. How do you think that would make socialism look in this country for the next 20 years? Holy shit. We have to be so careful. Yeah, more like 200 years, yeah. Does Vermin Supreme make socialism look good? Well, Vermin Supreme isn't running as a serious candidate. Vermin Supreme is a performance artist. Have you seen people getting called ableist for saying Joshua shouldn't be running if his autism is such a debilitating factor? Hey, I mean, I'll say it. Listen, if you want to represent hundreds of thousands of people, you should be able to do that fucking job. If your autism keeps you from being able to do that, that's that. Sorry, that's it. I have autism. I have the pass. I can see it. I can say it. Okay, I feel like we've gotten pretty much everything in the area. Yeah, okay, I'm satisfied. Oh. I don't know if that was the right way to use that.
There's someone here.
I'm very confident that was not the right way to use that. Oh, can you still not see me?
Did you hear that?
No. Oh shit. Oh shit, what?
Here, you know?
Fuck, the other one, the third guy is over there. If he walks back and doesn't see me, I might be able to sneak my way around.
Done, I guess, but it's your idea, not mine. Shit.
Fuck, nah. Oh wait, it's blocked here. Ah, shit. There's only, I have to go through. Okay, I see. All right, okay, then okay, I've got it then. Okay.
I ain't dying. No way.
Yeah, laid back strat. I mean, it's pretty frustrating. We should... Does anyone seriously think it's ableist to say you shouldn't be eligible for a job you can't perform due to disabilities? Like, if I was on a construction site and a guy with a wheelchair applied, like, is it really ableist of me to turn that guy down? I'm pretty sure. Now, I know for a fact that legally I have every right to turn that guy down because they can't perform the job, but like, I feel like that's just reasonable. That's just part of life. It makes disabled people look so bad when you use it as an excuse like that. It actually makes me kind of cringe, like as an autistic guy. I've never used my autism, even when I was younger, and it actually affected me a lot more. I've never used it once as an excuse to get out of something. Like I've never like, oh, why am I a shithead? Oh, because I'm autistic. Like, oh, why can't I do that? Oh, because I'm autistic, you know? Like, I've never done that. If I do feel that my like autism is keeping me from behaving well in a situation, like I consider that a personal failing. Like, okay. Everyone has like weird personality quirks, right? Why should I get to have mine be excused just because I have autism, right? How does my autism manifest itself nowadays? Ask my girlfriend. She's my fucking autism sponge. What? No. Not everyone can be like me? Okay, then not everyone can do the jobs that I can. That's fair, that's the rule. I'm not trying to make it like a moral condemnation or anything like that, but if you have autism and it prevents you from doing some stuff, then you can't do that stuff, and that's that. And if there's a job that requires you be able to do those things, then that's not a job that you can do. That's just life. Keep in mind, like, we're not even talking about the annals of exploitative capitalism right now, at all. running for Congress is, it's a public service. It's not, we're not talking about like, oh, I have no arms and no legs, but so I'm gonna starve because nobody wants me to work. We're talking about running for Congress. It's public service. Yeah, Nissa, yeah, because everyone's like really sensitive about it, but. Is it fat phobic to prevent a 1,000-pound person from running a marathon? Oh, well, I'd say yes, right? Because if they're 1,000 pounds, they're probably not going to make it very far, right? But they can like fail on their own, right? But if there's a responsibility they're taking on to the public good that they can't fulfill, dude, its flight path is so irregular. See Cypher, Americans are anti-third party because our system just doesn't let third parties work.
I don't like this. Search everywhere.
Quit shouting. Shit.
No! That was too close. All right, I keep being really fucking stingy. I keep using only one bomb. How are you this bad at stealth? Shut up. I don't like stealth games that much. I like this game, but I'm not that good at stealth games. Which game is crisper combat, this or Doom Eternal? Well, Doom Eternal is a shooter, and this is a survival horror game, so probably Doom Eternal. Why did you not go further with your sociology degree than just a bachelor's degree? A, at the time I couldn't afford it. B, I just had my fill of school, having been doing it for 16 years. And C, why would I? Right now I'm making a decent living, and I'm doing far more good than most people with a PhD could ever even dream of doing. I have more outreach and more access to people than any professor ever could. Like, why would I ever like pause on this? This is my dream job. I'm already doing like the perfect job for me. I don't want anything more than this. Aw, man. It's okay, they're gonna get eaten by the aliens. Sorry, I'm trying to sneak up to them, but the clap of my dummy thick cheeks keeps alerting their looters. Asuka or Rei? They're both 14. I'm a fucking Misato-san type of boy right here. Dude, Misato is the real fucking waifu of Evangelion, okay? Can we be real about this, alright? What the fuck even is Rei? Rei, fucking host of ancient alien super life form clone of mom. Okay, sure. Alright, Rei. Who the fuck is Asuka? Fucking mommy issues, self-esteem, little fucking bitch. Who's Misato? Misato is the goddamn strategic commander of NERV, single-handedly responsible for organizing the forces of mankind against the nefarious angel threat. Misato, 30 years old, single-handedly defending the world. Also, during the end of Evangelion, Misato's final moment with Shinji is gives more character to her than anybody else gets in the entire series, in my humble opinion. That's a good place. Am I a race abolitionist as well? Yeah, totally.
This place is full of hiding spots.
Okay.
Whatever it is, don't let it get away.
This ain't right, man.
You hear that?
Yes. Yes.
Too much noise, idiot.
And we move on. We don't look. sucks to suck. Do you ever worry about the stability of YouTube as a career? Yep, all the time. Why is Vosh a pedo apologist? Oh, I probably can't show the scene on stream because it'd be long enough that it would probably get a copyright thing. But it's a really, really cool scene, okay? Unironically, if you haven't watched Evangelion and End of Evangelion, just close your ears for 30 seconds, okay? I'm serious. It's fucking phenomenal, and I'm going to spoil some serious shit right now, okay? Okay, wait, actually, when I'm done spoiling, I'm gonna put my hands down. As long as the hands are up, I'm still spoiling, okay? That's the rule. Okay, all right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. One of the reasons I appreciate Misato the most is because in End of Evangelion, which is the movie that concludes the series, it's the final thing. Shinji desperately needs, oh God, how do I say this? Nerve, which has been the central focal point of the protagonist this entire time, is under attack by humans after surviving assaults by literal demigods for the entire series. They're finally under attack by humans, and all these characters that we've cared about the whole series are just getting shot by ordinary humans. Like after all this time fighting like demigods, you know? And everyone is trying to get Shinji, the protagonist, to get in the fucking mecha. Just get the fuck up there. We need you to get up there, okay? Shinji just can't do it, though, because all of his friends are dying, and he was never that emotionally stable to begin with. And Misato, who's an older woman who's been living with him, and who she knows he likes, tries to escort him to the mecha and ends up getting shot on the way. And she knows she's going to die because it was a lethal hit, but she needs to get Shinji up to the fucking robot. But Shinji's more interested in like mourning Misato's inevitable death. So Misato like pushes Shinji up against the elevator, kisses him, and basically implies, if you get back from this, you get to fuck me. And then sends him off and like locks the door behind him, which is, I think, poignant in so many ways because A, she knows she's dead, so she's never fulfilling that promise. B, she knows that Shinji is emotionally vulnerable and that exploiting that weakness is the only thing she can do to get him to try and save the world. And C, she knows that he's liked her that entire time, meaning that doing so is the only way, like that final gesture is as close as she can get to closure for like the unreciprocated feelings that he's had. Yeah, and she literally does it to save the world, guys. It's not pedo cringe. It's literally like, holy fuck, the world is literally going to end unless I do something to get this kid up to the fucking robot. All right, we're done. Do you think Cumtown contributes anything to the left? I don't know. Probably not. And we're in it. Weren't we just trying to deliver a trauma kit? Oh shit. Oh shit. Teenage Cyber Witch, I don't know, maybe? Were there hints of Shinji having feelings for Misato? Yeah, I'd say so. In my opinion, at least.
This place looks safe.
Man, that's a noise. Is there like a secret way to not get noticed? 14, Gustavo. I got you, Teenage Cyber Witch. I've heard Rage Against the Machine, but I'm not a big fan of it, or in fact, any conventional music. Well, most conventional music. I've not watched Code Geass. It looks ugly as fuck. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. True. What about System of a Down? System of a Down slapped when I was younger. Hold on. I'm gonna go over donations. I'm gonna catch up. I love ketchup. Era username with a tier 1 sub. There are at least 150 to 200 people out in New York City tonight for a party. We're fucked. Ha! Yeah. People out having fun. What are you gonna do? People who watch Vosh game streams or Giga Chats. True, Red Democrat. Fucking true. Alright, let's get through these quick. Ijaka with the tier 3 sub. Thank you, comrade. Sorry if this makes the stream hornier than usual, but are you aware there's a character named Vosh in Corruption of Champions 2? Is there? Hold on. Hey, they honestly don't look that different from me. I mean, there are at least similarities. Yeah, look, guys, it's a big old orc. It's even a safe for work picture. This is all safe for work, right? Yeah, it's even safe for work picture. Look. It's not a dead ringer, but there's some similarities, maybe, you know. Nice. No horsecock, but I'll live. I might, Nick Hawks. I might play Outlast too. What's your opinion on virtue ethics? How should a utilitarian convince a virtue ethicist to come to socialist conclusions? Duke Howard, I don't know. Every virtue ethicist I've talked to has made me want to kill myself, dude. Holy shit. Good things are good because they're good. And we know they're good because it's a moral fact that they're good. And you should do these things because they're good. And they're good because you should do that. I don't know. I can't do it. It doesn't resonate with me at all. I don't know. True, Dark Samus. Very fucking true. Why do woke scolds say they hate BreadTube when by that they mean 5 particular people? Because woke scolds are drama queens above everything else. Eric's the Ronin with the $10. I did BJJ, catch wrestling, and Sambo. I'm ready for the revolution. I shall into battle, saying war like JF. Good, comrade. Remember, you gotta... Oh my god. One moment. Remember, folks, every day you don't work out, a fascist works out twice. How do they know? I don't know. Mr. Grumpy Gill's the very kind $20. Ring Fit is really fun if you have a VR set. Beat Saber is really good as well. Beat Saber looks so fucking, like dumb edgy to me. I think I gravitate more towards the clean Nintendo-esque aesthetics of Ring Fit. But I could do both. I could do either. You know what? I'm not that picky of a boy. I'm not that picky. Not that picky of a boy, comrade. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. What are your thoughts on ultras/leftcoms who say that voting for reform, even like Medicare for All and environmental reform, is bad because it doesn't completely abolish commodities? People like that make me unironically want to become a fucking Marxist-Leninist, so I can call them like infantile leftcoms or something like that. That's the only time. That's the one time I'll side with Lenin, okay? When people are like, actually, voting in Bernie Sanders is bad because it doesn't actually achieve communism, and you're only validating the electoral system. That makes me want to go full fucking Leninist. Rose Emoji with the $10. Thank you, comrade. Hello, Mr. Vosh. This is my first stream. Nice to meet you. And then 20 question marks. Nice to meet you too, comrade. Very happy to have you here, and I really appreciate your generosity. DeGero with a very kind $20. From what I know, Jimmy's just got opinions almost as shallow as Joshua Collins and has some bad takes because of it. Gotcha. Well, thank you for the $20. Maybe I could talk to Jimmy sometime. Maybe I could bring Jimmy on stream. I know Jimmy is a debate-oriented type. Maybe we'd be able to get something going there. I don't know. Jimmy Dore. How do you feel about Biden disagreeing with your vote blue no matter who take? Biden is a fucking brainlet. I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't care if he drops out. I'm carrying his sickly fucking corpse all the way up to the Oval Office, okay? Where he will sit there for 4 years while I tirelessly try to make the world better, okay? I don't give a fuck what he says. I don't care if he doesn't want to win. Of course he doesn't want to win. That dude's on the brink of death. I don't give a fuck. Throw him up there. Tanny Fallen, thank you for the tier 1 sub, comrade. And Route Resistance and Liquid's back. Thank you both respectively for the $2. I really appreciate it. I could do that, Route Resistance. Maybe. Irish Laddie with the $10. Carl has destroyed the far-right party UKIP. Vosh hasn't destroyed any far-right party. Who is the real comrade? Ha! Considering that Carl gone is almost certainly going to be a Nazbol sometime soon, maybe they will end up being the true comrade. Who knows? Anon with $3. Hey man, I'm trying to do my leaving the left grift. Any tips? Make sure to mention how the BreadTube debate crowd is only interested in getting gotchas and doesn't actually want to discuss ideas. Sargon of Akkad recently. Oh man, I actually can't believe it, guys. They're such pussies. They're such pussies, dude. I can't believe it. Is it worth debating BreadTube? After Styx Hammer's video? I can't believe it. I haven't even put out my Styx Hammer video yet. I can't believe it. These pussies. These people for like 5 years straight that go on and on about how the left couldn't defend their ideas in the marketplace of ideas and how they're the real debaters and they just can't find any lefties to debate. And now, one man rises and these people cower in their debating. Holy shit. He's literally going over the Twitter thread where Shoe on Head is making fun of Styx Hexenhammer for backing out of debating me. Look, I'm right here. It's me. They call it the BreadTube left, but who I'm sorry, who exactly in BreadTube is known for debating? It's me and Xanderhall. Those are the two people, okay? And I'm larger than Xanderhall. It's probably reasonable assumption we're talking about me. Destiny's not in BreadTube. They're running scared, baby. They're running scared. Oh, man. It's so fucking funny, though. These people for ages. The funny thing is, listen to this. What's the point of debating an angry communist in terms that will only make him money? So they're literally, he's doing the same thing as Styx. Why won't he debate people? Because they'll make money off it. We're both content creators, bro. And Sargon, you probably make far more money than I do. Or maybe not these days. You get demonetized quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, that's our jobs. That'd be like, well, I won't debate this congressperson because they make money off it. Like, yeah, it's their job. What? It's really, really, really funny. Vosh is rude and shouts over people. Oh, what's extra funny is in this video, Sargon says that I can't do that. I don't want to debate market socialism or communism. I want to debate the culture war or something like that. So Sargon is saying, like, I don't want to debate policy and politics. I just want to talk about my feelings. He literally says that in this video. I might go over it on stream, but I already went over the Styx Hammer one. He literally just says, like, I don't want to talk about, like, facts. I want to talk about my feelings, bro. The funny thing is that Sargon was the one who initiated both of my debates with him, and Sargon was the one who chose the topics for the first one. And the second debate had the same topics as the first one because I wanted to go over them again. And he chose the first one. So, like, he was the one who chose the debates with me, and he was the one who chose the topic for the debates with me. I just can't believe there are people who watch this and they're like, oh yeah, my king Sargon. Here's another comment about me. Here's another comment about me. Oh my god, Akkad's even like hearting them. One of the best moments on Vosh's channel was Sargon telling him, I'm not here to destroy you. What? I think Vosh needs to hear that as he seems like a paranoid wreck. We need to close the borders of our country because far-right Islamicist militants are coming in to rape all of our women. Also, I literally shaved my head and I look like I'm on the brink of crying. Vosh needs to chill out. I think he really liked it when you said I'm not here to destroy you. And boy, did that end up being the case. Me being mentioned again. Me being mentioned again. Yeah. Me being mentioned again. Vosh is a zoophile into horses. Actually, the really funny thing is watching all these people lose their shit over shoe on head, like not respecting the far right grift anymore. That's the best part, actually. That shoe on head like has identified that there are shoe on head has identified that like a lot of these people on the right are fucking lunatics, and like they're like mauling about it really hard. Anyway. Ryrix the Ronin with the $10. I'm a wolf on every level but physical. Yeah, that's basically the vibe of that dear chick thing, you know? The puppy turtle, the tier 1 sub. I'm not saying that people would not hate transgender people if transgender people weren't cringy, but there's no denying that cringy public displays from a transgender person are like nexuses around which people focus their hate, you know? Now, would it happen anyway? Yeah, almost certainly. But it doesn't make it any easier, you know? Death to Ohio, you should work for whatever place gives you the most pay. Your ability to influence the world positively is going to come down to your personal strength and influence. That's how it is. Sad Cowboy, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, comrade. And likewise, Powerful Moose, it's true, the College Board is a fucking scam. This SLG, I promise I'll never show you anything like that again, thanks to the $5. And Millard Cortizo with the $6. Jimmy Dore thinks Bernie, AOC, and Omar are all just as bad an establishment as Biden. Here's a vid in it. Oh, great, a left
Jimmy Dore,
or more likely, an idiot. I'll check this video out in my spare time. Thank you very much. Sake Tanuki, thank you so much for the $20, comrade. I'm ready for my third puberty as a maglev train. Is that a helicopter joke? No, not from you, Sake Tanuki. This is a more sophisticated train posting joke, which are based in Epic. Thank you, comrade. I wish I was a maglev train. That's fucking sick. I really appreciate it. Why are people linking a Joe Biden tweet at me? Do you ever think correctly labeling someone as a Nazi might be bad rhetorically? Maybe, yeah. I need to work a little bit on how to handle that a little bit better, I think. Lead by empowering the Cuban people and defending human rights. Wait, Joe Biden wants to empower the Cuban people by keeping them from joining the UN Human Rights Council? Okay. All right. Sake Tanuki with the very generous... Let's not dwell on it. Sake Tanuki with the very, very generous $20. In before Seal did nothing wrong. Seal didn't... Not only did Seal do nothing wrong, Seal didn't do anything. Seal was a fucking cuck the entire series. Where are my Evangelion boys out? Seal, muhaha, we have our grand master plan. Then at the end of the day, it didn't mean shit. Fucking Third Impact got hijacked. They didn't get to do anything. Jamie ABG with 10 Australian. I just watched your Liberty of Odd and you said that people on salary don't work on public holidays. In Australia, people on hourly wage don't work those days because of penalty rates. Is that how does that work there? Jamie ABG, if you work like retail or whatever, retail or restaurants, you're working through the holidays. Unless you're doing like an office job. Wait, hold on. Let's make sure let's channel the anger so we don't ban, okay? Vosh is literally scared to critique Biden. This shit is cringe as fuck. I've critiqued Biden so many times and in so many ways. I just don't care. The problems with Biden's fucking rhetoric and his beliefs and policies have nothing to do with who I'm voting for, because he's still infinitely better than Trump. God, you people are so fucking desperate, okay? To like, oh, he's scared. What the fuck do you mean I'm scared? What do you mean scared? I'm sorry. Do you think that in the left online right now there is a tremendous pushback against Bernie or Busters? I am the one who was the fucking maverick right now. I am the one who got a fuck ton of shit when I initially announced my vote blue no matter who shit. When I first announced that shit, when I first made that known, I was one of like 2 or 3 large online leftist content creators who had gone that road. Everyone else fell into the dipshit LARPy fucking we're purity testing the Democratic Party vote Bernie or bust, okay? So the idea that it is fear which is leading me down the less popular position is pretty ridiculous, I think. Now, I mean, I can critique Biden all day. I don't really see much of a benefit to it at the moment because critiquing him in this for that one tweet for the Cuban thing probably isn't going to get anything done. Vosh, you're the one LARPing as some revolutionary? By saying we should vote for Joe Biden? Okay, hold on. Scar Lucas, the $10. Every trans guy I know, myself included, went through either a dude bro or a soft boy uwu phase. It's cringy as fuck, but super common and temporary usually. Very true. Very, very, very true. Very fucking true. Did anyone see the recent Queer Eye? The recent Queer Eye thing, the recent Queer Eye series, and there was a trans guy who was in the first season, and he was incredibly fucking awkward or something like that. That's what I think of. Baloney Bill, really happy to hear you enjoy the content, comrade. Enjoy the colored name, and thank you very much for the tier 2 sub. Evi or Evie or whatever. Thank you so much for the additional $50, my dude. That's really kind of you. Another round of donations. Why not mention how you helped me to accept my gender identity? Hell yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that my contentious approach towards trans issues has helped them. And that makes me feel really, really happy, you know? I'm really, really happy that I can help people. Car alarm. In that respect. Thank you so much for the $50, comrade. That is unbelievably kind of you. I really fucking appreciate it. And happy to have you here, comrade. Happy to have you here. Likewise, Cheer Nihilist with the $10. Recently started watching over the quarantine. Love the content, Dowie Dominance, baby. Oh yeah. Hey, happy to provide you quarantine content, baby. I know we're all struggling out here. This is the Evangelion explanation we were all waiting for.
There's this big war trying to like...
No. Thanks, Forge. No, thank you. Thank you. I've seen that. And Figgy Swift for the 205. Thank you very much, comrade. 50-cent N-word cat? I don't trust it. I can't watch this video. Thank you, Figgy Swift. Hey Vosh, just seen your Ahmaud Arbery video. I want to give huge props to the guy who recorded the video of those scumbags. Keep the good work. Andy Drew, just so you know, the guy who did the recording of that video was complicit in the lynching. It wasn't like a bystander who caught it. It was a person who was participating in the lynching. Just so you know, you probably didn't know that. I'm just informing you. Don't worry, guys. Normally it's a bystander thing. Yes, Ryan Anderson, we've organized a debate, Dankula and I. Thank you, Alien Astronaut. Thank you for the $5. I ain't never ever going to be moved off my positions. Don't worry. Drunken Nihilism with the $10. Griffith did everything wrong. Lol, what's next? Frieza was actually a racist genocidal maniac and not a benevolent savior of savages. Frieza did nothing wrong. You are at the very beginning of the stream, my dude. Thank you so much for the $10. It's true, though. I've never actually... Never actually watched Dragon Ball, though, or Dragon Ball Z or whatever. No, I don't agree with Destiny's take of Lumi's hosting of Joshua. I don't think that he's approaching this from the right perspective. I've talked with Lumi about it. Oh, man, Tattoo Jew. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna pee really quick. You guys are being real kind. Then we're gonna get back to the game. This is actually the most, like, productive game we've had, like the most productive session we've had in a while, you know? Normally we don't make it anywhere near this far in one day, but we made it hold through like 2 entire segments. One sec. Wow, it is 20 degrees warmer in this room. Oh man, and I only just noticed now because I was just outside, but there's a distinct smell of ketchup in here from the food Hyena was having earlier. Wow. You know, now that I've gotten used to clean smelling air, I have to say that warm ketchup, like that savory wafting sauna ketchup smell, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of it. I don't know if I agree with it personally. You know what I do agree with though? Lots of sick ass games. Woo! Oh, Conyer, I have completely gotten off ketchup. I don't use condiments anymore. No, that's okay, Hyena. I'll get used to it again in 5 minutes. I have completely gotten off it. I don't use condiments anymore. The only thing I have now for condiments is like hot sauce, Greek yogurt, that kind of stuff. It's a lot healthier. Because I'm dieting, and you can rack up a lot of extra condiments. Or sorry, a lot of extra calories with the condiments. Ketchup is gross, debate me, bro. Ketchup is good with a few select foods, but that's it. Yeah, salt and sugar too. Here's the sickest shit that I've discovered, okay? Are you ready for it? It's not even more expensive. Who here has bought, all the vegans are gonna but who here has bought fried chicken from like Foster Farms? You know, you can get like, they're like the freezer and it's like the big like chicken strips or chicken nuggets or chicken patties. And it's from Foster Farms, or they have like a couple other brands too, but it's like that basic thing. It's a really convenient way of just getting like some breaded chicken, you know? Well, there's this one brand, I don't remember the name of it, but I've only recently started getting it. The ones at Costco? I mean, Costco has it. Kyle Kalinske. Is this of me? Oh, okay. Oh. Am I gonna have to conk?
This place
Wonder what the
looks
kids
safe.
are doing right now. Just need to see the family again. That's all I want.
They're both holding guns at their hip.
I'm sure they were here.
Someone must know what's going on.
Now I feel bad. What if I am the bad one? Why would I do that? Because they're mean. Hey, Hans, are we the baddies? Anyway, the point was... Oh, I didn't... Why did... Okay, I didn't mean to pull that. No big. There we go. So anyway, there's this chicken brand, right? Oh, I can make a Molotov. Oh, fuck yeah. There's this chicken brand, and I forget its name, but one of the products they have is air fried chicken. And it's amazing. Holy crap, guys. It's a lot healthier because it's fried in air instead of oil. It's so good because I don't know if they're using like dirty fryers or something in the factories where they're making those chicken bits, but like I afterwards I tried some of the regular chicken tendy strips or anything, and they were like oily and greasy, like you cut into them with the fork, and like the soggy breading like pulls up, and but the air fryer stuff, they're so crispy and the flavor is so like pure, you know? Yeah, an air fryer is just a small convection oven. Like, it pushes the heat around differently, but basically. Yeah, anyway, it was so good. It was so good. It's healthier, and the reason for that is that they fry in unsaturated oils. You have to fry in saturated oils like lard for the best flavor and texture. Yeah, like they do in restaurants, but they're not always going to do that, you know, obviously. Do you like mustard? Mustard is always good. Mustard is healthy and delicious, and there are a ton of different types of mustard. But anyway, it's so good. I really recommend you guys try it. It's like a weird item, you know? But if you're next time you're like grocery shopping and you want to get some chicken, see if they have some of that air fried stuff. It'll say on the front. Just give it a try, you know? What kind of mustard is best? Like Dijon type of stuff, you know? I like that, or that like really sweet mustard, you know? Like the sweet spicy mustard, the kind that you only need a tiny bit of. No, Fatater, if I called into Sam Cedar's show, I'm not going to fucking debate him. Okay, I guess I've done everything in this area? Ooh, hyena, that'd be so cool. Homemade mustard? Making sure I'm not missing nothing. Is ranch good? Ranch is good on some stuff. Ranch mixed with ketchup is probably the best French fry dip, I would say. Like 1 part ranch to 2 parts ketchup. I think that's as good as it gets for dip. Unless you're doing like blue cheese dip or something. Like that can be incredible. Ketchup and mayo though, that can be fine, but mayo's a little much for me sometimes. Yeah, mayo mixed with fries works too. Also, ranch is really good with pizza. If you have a little bit of, mayo, not mayo, sorry, ranch to put on pizza, that tends to be pretty good. Ranch isn't really good with burgers. I think you can dip a burger in just about anything. Oh yeah, mayo on chicken sandwiches is like a must-have. Yeah. I think that you can dip a burger in basically anything. If it's a good burger and it's good condiments, just about anything, from honey mustard to regular mustard to ketchup to ranch to some sort of mayo-based dip, like I think it can work, like pretty much anything. Even pesto-based dips. Barbecue sauce dips will work fine. Blue cheese dip has always been my personal craving. Why would you dip a burger? I think that burgers can go well with like a good dip. Yeah, like you've got a nice big burger. I'm not saying like some crazy like farm to table like $15 burger or anything, or $20 burger. I'm saying like you go to like a burger place and you get like the $6 burger, and yeah, you can dip it. Like, yeah. Man, I haven't had a burger in so long. Quarantine. I haven't been able to go outside. Oh, we're here, guys. We're here. Pickles? I don't like pickles. I don't like any fruits or veggies, but I love pickle, like, flavor. I like pickled juice. Oh yeah, we've had veggie burgers, hyena, but that's not the proper, you know. The pickle flavor. So what I'll do is when I get a burger that's supposed to have pickles on it, I'll let them carry it with the pickles to me, but then I'll take the pickles off. And now, like, the bun and the meat has, like, the pickle flavor. Dipping burritos in queso? Depends on the burrito. Some burritos do not go with queso. Not impossible, though. For me, the best burrito dip is sriracha mayo. You know that big yellow bottle that you can get at most places? I think that's like that for me is like the big one. Sriracha mayo like goes so well with regular burritos. By regular burrito, I just mean bean, cheese, and rice. That's like the for me, that's the standard burrito. Oh, interesting, Gayfesh. That's kind of sad. Oh, shit.
I sent you a clear directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey.
Hey.
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the Torrens.
Relax, kid.
Wait, why are you telling me to relax? You drew on me.
What the hell is going on here, Marshall? Where's the security forces?
You're looking at them.
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know. Something brought here by Marlowe, the captain of the Anisadora.
The ship that found the flight recorder.
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around, and the Seegson synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids. Ripley. Taylor needs attention.
What are these graphics?
Medical's a
This is
no-go.
pretty good for 2014.
We can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
Then let's go.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuels says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful, seeing as you screwed up the trap.
Yeah, right. We'll talk about that later, Waits. You protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
What do you mean I screwed up the trap?
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so we can stay in touch.
I've killed like a dozen looters. Like,
Are you all right, Ripley?
I'm sick as hell. I'm Pog. I'm not Weird Champ. I'm Pog.
Don't worry, Samuels. We'll get her out of here.
We're not even halfway through this stream, and we've made it farther in this game than we have over the past 2 fucking alien isolation streams. Yeah, you are Poggers. You are PogChamp. You are not cringe. True. Cal Talk, the 2-2 sub, not as Pog as your mom. Haha. True! My mom is wonderful. I love my mom. Cool. Oh, thanks, game. When will I play Roblox? Never. I don't get, what's the point? That game is literally for 6-year-olds. It's really weird. It's like people ask me to play like I don't know, Habbo Hotel or that Penguin game or Toontown. Tyson's air fried chicken. The only issue with the air fried chicken, Tyson's air fried chicken, is the only issue with it is that because it's air fried, it's naturally kind of dry, especially the breading. So you are going to want some kind of dip. My preferred seasoning for the air fried chicken is as follows. First of all, I mix some low-fat Greek yogurt with sriracha. This is my go-to condiment for most things now. It's really, really good. Mix it so you get like this nice pink. You might actually want to add some water too to thin it a little bit so that it flows a little bit easier. It's really, really good. So that we have that. Isn't Greek yogurt basically pure sugar? No, Greek yogurt is really healthy. It's really good. My mom was the one who recommended that mixture to me. It's very tasty. Guys, try you haven't tried it. It's really good. Anyway, I put that on, and then I put some fucking hot sauce on. Just love hot sauce and everything. And then I add pepper and a little bit of seasoned salt, and then we're good to go. And every bite is fucking delicious. If I'm feeling extra degenerate, I will add in a couple of granules, crystals of Himalayan pink salt rocks. So like little, like maybe about the size of a, what are they, like a quarter the size of a pencil eraser maybe, and I'll drop a couple of those on because I like that crunch when you just get like all that sodium. What's your spicy tolerance on a scale from 1 to 10? It's pretty high.
Someone shut everything off.
God damn it. Good night, little gecko.
Oh, I know someone's in here.
Thanks, Hans. Oh boy. What does this do?
Calm down in there, you android fuck!
I'm sure I heard something.
Probably not too far. JQ, Johnny. That shit is for insane people. What? Oh! That's not Pog. I have not seen Creationist Cat's newest video, no. Okay. Guys, if you ever want to truly up your fucking food enjoyment, okay? All you really need to do is learn which seasonings go good with which foods. If you just drop like $30 in the seasoning aisle of your local grocery store once for the next 6 months, you will enjoy significantly better food. There are a lot of people who just like, they literally just have like table salt. That's the only thing they have. Like Morton's table salt or something. First of all, drop table salt. Table salt is fucking disgusting, okay? Don't ever use Morton's table salt for anything, okay? You want Himalayan pink salt. That's the good standard salt, all right? Get a little grinder. It's $3, okay? You can get black peppercorn grinders as well. Do not use pre-ground pepper. It has no flavor whatsoever, okay? You want black peppercorn or rainbow peppercorn. Both of them are super tasty, okay? Yeah, rock salt and sea salt also works. I think Himalayan pink salt is probably the easiest one to get, but yeah, if you can get some thyme, get some oregano, get some parsley, get some rosemary, baby. Oh my God. If you just get a little bit of rosemary, just a little bit of rosemary. You want garlic powder, or if you really want to go for it, get just actual garlic cloves. You're gonna want some onion powder. There's so much you can do to up your fucking flavor juice. Pink salt is literally the same as table and sea salt, you dumbass. No, it is not. Himalayan pink salt, ground fresh, is nothing like table salt. Table salt is like fucking, like iodized, like highly fucking processed little fucking weird tasting granules, okay? Himalayan pink salt, when you crackle that shit and it goes right over your food, oh, it's better. It's not because it's pink, it's because it's not this weird table salt like chemical flavor. Yeah, table salt tastes like disinfectant. Okay, that guy's gonna come out, right? No, he comes out after I interact with the thing. Now, if you guys want some higher level stuff, if you're fucking ready for it, this is something that I'm considering doing soon, okay? Do you love the taste of salt, but you don't like bloating your fucking body with sodium over intake, okay? Why not get some nutritional yeast, aka Nooch? That shit apparently goes good with a lot of stuff. Hey, you know what? If you're interested in some bomb-ass fucking flavors, all right, you need to get yourself into hot sauce. Hot sauce is really fucking good, okay? Hot sauce is good on everything. It's good for you, it's delicious, it'll add bombastic flavor to everything you're looking for, okay? You need to get the right hot sauce though, okay? Do not just put Tabasco sauce on everything, all right? Do not. The next step up above Tabasco sauce is, guys, what's that one brand? It literally everywhere has it. It's a big bottle, and then it has a wooden cork at the top. It's like this big round wooden cork into a corkscrew. Not Sriracha, it's the... Cholula, yeah, Cholula, yeah. Cholula is a step above Tabasco, okay? But for a lot of people, Cholula is as far as they go, all right? You gotta go higher, my dude. Before my partner and I, before Hyena and I left Humboldt, before we left Humboldt, we went to a local farmer's market and we got a year's supply of hot sauce from a local artisan group. Earth in Hands. We got like 12 big bottles of hot sauce. Whoo, baby. That shit was local. I'm still using that stuff. We're almost out of it, though. You're not going anywhere. If you can go to a farmer's market and try to get like some local hot sauce, you're going to find some crazy shit. Usually they'll let you try it right there. They'll have some chips. You can throw some hot sauce on it, try it, see how it tastes.
Come on, you can do this. You can do this.
What's up? sucks to suck. Is pink Himalayan salt environmentally sustainable? I don't think anything about pink Himalayan salt is, like, bad. Hold on. Pink Himalayan salt production. Himalayan salt gets extracted from the Kehra salt mine in Pakistan near the Himalayas. It is one of the largest and oldest salt mines to be found in the world. Here. Oh, from ecowatch.com. Everything you need to know about pink Himalayan salt. Interesting. It is much more natural than table salt, having been minimally processed and hand extracted, which makes it free of additives and also an unrefined product. Huh. Interesting. Let me see if there's anything bad here about sustainability. I don't see anything here about, like, labor disputes. Damn. I didn't know that pink Himalayan salt came, like, from one fucking salt mine. That's pretty wild. So we're racist for not buying it? Oh yeah, for sure. Salt comes from mines? Some does. Isn't that crazy? When you really think about it, can you believe that there are literal salt mines? Like, imagine, like, digging into the ground and it's just, like, salt. Like, you could just lick your way forward. It's pretty crazy. What's up?
I wanted to show them what they can get for $3.
For $3?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Show.
We'll bring it. Yeah. Just for the memes. Korean markets, man.
Oh yeah, we got this from a Korean market. Look, it's literally like 2 or 3 pounds of sea salt. 2 pounds of sea salt. The extent to which you can get so much good shit so cheap. You just have to look for it. So much better than table salt, guys. Please don't. Actually, if you want to be a true epic based god, okay? The true authentic artisanal way of getting salt into your body is you have a big Himalayan pink salt rock, like about yay big, like the stuff they make those lamps out of, and you use a cheese grater on it. You can do that. Shh, 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 shh. You just hold this big rock. Shh, 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 shh. Yeah, you can cook on it too. I've never done that. Thoughts on sage? Sage tastes good. I mean... No, sentient Kubrau, because a society in which people have the ability to defend themselves from attacks is a society which is better than one in which people will just give up and die if they're attacked. The right to self-defense is very compatible with the utilitarian framework. Hans Flemmenwerfer, there seem to be a lot more trans women than trans men. I have core quartz. Oh, this one's walk. Why? Why that noise? Why? God, I wish I could bonk him. Reactivate the transit the main console.
Every single step of the way.
One thing that actually really sucks is because one thing that actually really sucks is that the incentivization for trans people to like identify or present themselves as they identify and stuff like that is largely influenced by the availability of media figures they can identify with. And there are these days a decent amount of like media representation for trans women. It's not enough and it's not great representation, but it exists. Like, you know, a lot of people know trans women exist. But trans men, not quite as much, which is why it actually really sucks that that dude in Tiger King wasn't gendered appropriately. I don't know where we're going, so I'm gonna hide. Because Tiger King got huge, you know? But I forget his name, but does anyone remember what his name was? I forget. Saf? Yeah, okay, Saf. Yeah, if Saf had been like identified as he, I think, I don't know, probably would have been like really good. I'm trying, Unite the Left. Okay, so I need to get over there. Yeah, Rodful for sure. Is Hassan a real gamer now that he's beaten Genichiro and Sekiro? Genichiro win. So he beat Genichiro on the rooftop? But he hasn't beaten Lord Ishin yet, right? He hasn't beaten Sword State Ishin? Dude, can you? What is your opinion on smoked Gouda? I like sharp cheeses. Dude, this guy's...
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Maybe Insanidator. I do want there to be more local co-ops. You know, show people there are different ways of running companies. Do you like feta? Not real. It can be fine on some stuff. Opinion on dill? Dill's pretty good. Have you tried Old Amsterdam cheese? No, I have not.
Apollo and the working group working together for a safer, better connected Sevastopol. We really shouldn't be here.
Oh! Whoop!
You're going to hurt yourself.
Yeah? Man, they even do the smoke and the white milk shit. Pretty authentic. Use the stun baton in the future? Yeah, that was my bad. I panicked. This guy's dead as fuck. Thoughts on cheese that comes from animals like goats and sheep? I mean, what's wrong with it, right? If I'm gonna participate in the exploitation of cows, I might as well. I gave your cat a gun. Nice. Have I had boar's head meat? No, I've not. Are you already aware of Elon Musk subtweeting PragerU? No. But it makes sense. Of course Elon Musk was always going to go conservative. Obviously. He's a billionaire. That's how it works. Whoa. A lot of dead folk around here, huh? I haven't really used the flashlight that much. I wish I could recycle those flashlight batteries. Finally, the gas torch! I am slurring my words. Look long enough. Jesus. Gas torch. I assumed gas torch. Alright. Cool. Sure. Is there really no joint at which I could cut this? Shrix another 15 bucks. Thanks for curing my LARPing brainworms. Side note, thoughts on the Lizardmen and Total War Warhammer? I actually haven't played Lizardmen yet. Oh yeah, I actually today finally beat my first campaign. Listen, you can all make fun of me if 2 months from now this turns out to be fucking Plague Inc. and the entire Eurasian continent is infected. I sure am glad I never published that coronavirus thing as a video. But I beat Dwarf for the first time. Normal battle difficulty, normal campaign difficulty. And next, I think I'm going to be doing the Tree Men of the Wood Elves.
Ripley, this is Waits. The transit's here and we're waiting on you.
Yeah, okay.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
We can wait.
Okay.
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
Your call.
Wait, no, stay there. Wait, no, wait, can I undo that? What the fuck?
From whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in and wait for rescue. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive.
Oh, glad to hear it, Sophie Snoo. Should I do a politics stream tomorrow? Probably. I just like playing video games. Libraven, I just don't think you understand the distinctions between the things I like and the things I dislike sometimes. Wife Itch Eater, I've heard that the Beastmen are a horrible fucking race.
Watch yourself.
God damn it. I've heard the Beastmen are a horrible race in Total War Warhammer, but apparently the Greenskins are going to be fixed soon. The Norska are the Chaos race that I want to try. I like being able to hold cities. Makes me feel good. The ones that I want are... What's the scariest game I've ever played? Amnesia Dark Descent. The ones that I want to do, I already did Dwarves. I want to do Skaven. I might try Empire. That sounds like it could be fun. Vampire counts, Tomb Lords, Tree Men. I might do the Buccaneers, and the Norska sound good. I don't know if I'm interested in either of the elves. I don't know if I'm interested in any of the Chaos races, and until the Greenskins get an update, we'll have to see. Libraven, I'm not opposed to doing a Total War stream. The issue is that right now my computer can't handle it. We actually tried. That game is demanding. Holy fuck, I've never played a game that requires that much of my computer. So yeah, can't yet. I need to upgrade my specs. Essentially, what I need is 2 computers. You need to separate the computer that's playing the games and the computer that's just doing the streaming. My computer can't actually handle it even when not streaming. My CPU's not good enough. My GPU is phenomenal, but my CPU... Oh, that's a lot of boys. I need a better CPU. Don't I have a 2080 Ti? Yeah, it's the CPU, is that? Don't you have a 2700X? Okay, the main weirdness that I have is that I actually benchmarked my computer recently and it underperformed for its specs, which was really strange. I must not be taking good care of my computer. You got a bottleneck, maybe? It underperformed on, like, every issue. Is the 2080 bottlenecking your CPU? I think it'd be the other way around, right? Oh my god, there are 4 guys up there. Holy shit. I have not watched Astartes. We can try to do a computer build stream sometime. That'd be fun. Like, not me constructing it, but me deciding, like, what computer I'm going to have. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. I'm backing off. I backed off. I backed off. Hey, What?
Got an intruder.
Fuck! Ah! Ah, they were able to get my head over it. I don't know what a Ryzen build is. Sure, Lowest Heaven. Feel free. Alright, this time let's not... Is that true, Ice Cream Demon? Huh.
Our team of humans and synthetics thank you for your continued use of the Sevastopol Transit.
Interesting. Well, anyway, I just want to... Oh, shit. I just want a computer that can do everything I'll ever need.
Or away off this fuck heap. How you holding up? That today's the day we finally seal ourselves in the habitation.
Jesus Christ. Not the direction I wanted it to go in at all.
Find out what that was.
Talk for Solomon's habitation tower.
Yeah, go...
We're not alone. I just
RAM speed can impact Ryzen CPU performance. I don't know what the fuck RAM speed is. What RAM do you have? How it... What? You guys are annoying. No. How do I change it? What do I need to do? That's why Brazil sucks, Tierplats. USA. The CPU is the problem? Yeah, that's what I thought. What was that, wait, hold on. What was that benchmark that I did? What's the name of that benchmark site? It's called User Benchmark. Didn't I download that thing? No? Can do it again. Alright, give it a second. There we go. I sure wish I knew anything about what you guys are talking about. Yeah, it's gonna be worse because I'm streaming, but look, you can take a look.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Hanafia, thank you so much for the 20 bucks, comrade. The only type of RAM I like is the one that I can... Oh, wait, yeah, this is gonna make me lag. Haha. That I can eat? True! Well, not true. I do like computers quite a bit. Thank you very much, Hanafia. I really appreciate it. Who did my build? LTS did my build. I'll just do donations while it's doing that. Figgy Swift, the 201. Safe, I swear. Nice. Meme. Thoughts on anarcho-primitivism? I like my porn and video games, Luis Murillo. Alan Hannigan, creationist cat, actually good. I quite get along with him. So maybe we'll see. I'm Greek and I endorse Greek yogurt so that you don't have to justify loving it. Never shit on Toontown again or... Sorry you don't live on... Okay. Nice meme. Horizon, I'm happy you enjoy the cooking advice. I mean, I've only really been talking about seasoning, but yeah. I don't know much about cooking, but Hyena does, and I've picked up a lot from her, at least, you know, in concept. So I could talk about that, I guess. Look, you can see it's doing all the little graphics tests right now, see? But it's going to do them all pretty bad. Sake Tanuki with the 20 bucks. Thank you so fucking much, comrade. In part 2, conservative cooks use the attack helicopter transphobia meme because they actually want to deep throat every U.S. military helicopter ever made. Considering the original attack helicopter copy pasta involved like a lengthy description of how they're going to bomb like oil-laden countries, maybe it could just be an extension of the deep-seated militarism inherent to the conservative mind. You never know, comrade. And Sake with the additional 20 bucks. Thank you so much. Oh, here we go. We got it. We got the benchmark. This doesn't show any weird doc shit, does it? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Here's what we've got. God, that's bright. PC is performing way below expectations at the 16th percentile. Yeah, like these percentage scores are not... Now, I am streaming right now, so that is affecting these numbers, but this is way lower than what we should be able to get. Yeah, very high background CPU usage will affect benchmark accuracy. For the processor, way the fuck down here. And for the graphics card, I'm down here. Oh my god, my graphics card is in the Oh, no. Sorry. No, my bad. Not this is a score, not the percentile. The CPU is at first percentile. So 99% of builds do better. The graphics card is at second percentile. The Samsung Evo 2 terabytes or whatever is at second percentile. Oh, these are the hard drives. Memory kit, yeah, second percentile. But I am streaming right now, so none of this is really accurate. Your RAM speeds are wrong? I don't know what that means. What does it mean for a RAM speed to be slow? I overclocked my graphics card, but I didn't know you can overclock RAM. It's in the BIOS? Can someone just actually explain to me what it means to make your RAM go faster? Yeah, it's going at 1200 megahertz. Okay, how do you make it go faster? Just tell me how you make it go faster. Why? You can change the RAM speed as a setting in BIOS, which is the menu you get before Windows loads. I have to go into BIOS? I'll do it later. I literally, you guys are impossible. I can't learn anything from any of you. Oh shit, Eterna, thank you. This takes just 5 minutes. I can't load my BIOS right now. It'll crash the stream. Thank you so much, comrade. I will check that shortly, because right now I'm about to do this. Okay, now, new plan. We just smoke bomb ourselves. Now we can just fucking chill here.
Maybe he's found a better site to raid.
Or a way off this
I sure as
fucking
hell don't.
That, today's the day we finally seal ourselves into the habitation.
Come on. Gotcha, Ilya. I'll keep that in mind. Come on. Come on!
It's time for Solomon's habitation tower.
Ooh. Doomarep, I'm pretty sure that mutualists are my comrades. I would need to read more about the philosophy. I really don't like read that much about anarchism and stuff. Oh, that's nice, Ship Toaster. How wholesome. The main weird thing for me, guys, maybe you can like help me out with this, okay? Yeah, I would agree with that, Lowest Heaven. Yeah, I think we need to be... I'm going to be engaged in more scrutiny in the future. Guys, help me out with this. Like, with regards to my, my computer, like, my computer lags in bigger fights in Warhammer Total War. Why is that? Like, I still have a very good computer, so even when I'm not streaming, like, my stats would be higher. What can I do to improve that? My graphics card is sick. It's just the RAM? Do I really... So, guys, are you saying that if I go into BIOS and I up the speed of my RAM, it's not overheating? I checked the heats. While it does get very warm in the room, the computer is never so hot that it would influence it. How big is my CPU cooler? I don't know how to compare its size. I mean, it's a liquid cooler that connects to 3 fans. I even keep the case open. This case right here is open, just to.
Find our transit service deficient. Please fill out one of the forms provided.
So you think it's more likely that the RAM is bottlenecking than it is my motherboard or CPU? Do you have MSI Afterburner? You can try overclocking your GPU. I don't know if I have MSI Afterburner, but I have this. Fuck, what is that program? What is that? Wait, what is that program? Hold on. What's the name of it? Boots on startup. I'll find it. No. Huh. Well, Spooky Leftist, I trust you if you're saying that, but okay, I can fix that after I'm done with this stream. That'll be interesting. Wait, I'm trying to find what the program is. Wait. What is the, fuck, there's a program. It opens when I boot up, and it allows me to control my graphics card. I can set how fast it runs. I can set, like, I can overclock it, that thing. What is it called? Precision X? Ah! This is what I'm talking about. This thing right here. These are the settings that I was told to keep it at. Does this look good? Clock it. I don't know what any of these things do. I just follow what I'm told to do. Is it a problem that my fans aren't running? Should my fans be running? No, wait, they're running. I can feel it. Is 70 degrees Celsius a lot? GPU temp 86. No, if the target GPU temp is 86, then this shouldn't be a lot. Is 86 too high for a target temp? Like 100 plus is high? Okay. It really is just the RAM? Okay. You want your heat to be around 40 to 60? My heat is never 40 to 60. That's never going to happen. When I like, be sure you're dusting the inside of your PC. Oh, don't worry, baby. I got me one of those air can thingies. Psh, psh. I go over it once every couple of days. But yeah, anyway. Oh, now it's going up. Why are you going up? What's up? Why'd you start getting hotter as soon as I alt-tabbed out of the game? What are you doing, babe? Beautiful, Calvin. The future is now. Such a good picture. Yeah, I'll increase. You have a hybrid GPU, it's liquid cooled, so it should be cooler than 80 degrees. Well, this is my... No? Wait, my GPU doesn't have a cooling system. Wait, does it? I hooked the cooling system up to the CPU. The CPU has the pipes running to it, to the fans. The GPU doesn't have anything inside of it. The GPU has fans inside of it that are blowing out, but I don't think it has a liquid cooler. Get water cooling for the GPU too. Where would I put the liquid cooler on a GPU? I get it on a CPU. You just put it on top of the thingy. But on a GPU, where would you even put it? Your build link is incorrect? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, can I just like spray, like, can I just keep like a little water sprayer? Like, pss, 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 like I can just spray my computer to keep it, to keep it all nice and cozy? Yeah, like a cat sprayer, basically. Dude, it's still getting hotter. Does it require more for my GPU to have the game alt tabbed? Like, in dock than it does? That's interesting. It does? That's weird. Why would my graphics card be taxed more when the visuals aren't, well, visible? Are you sure your GPU fans are running? Yeah, I can feel them blowing on me right now. Huh. Alright, well, I'll try out the RAM thing after stream. We'll see if we can't fix that. Oh, guys, last thing that I'm going to ask, just so I know for sure, is there a chance that, do I legit have a $6,000 PC that's causing issues? Nah, just like $3,000, but I'm an idiot, so, you know, it's all good. Guys, one last question, okay? One last question. It said that my RAM speed was running at, oh, wait, now it's back to the, go back to my, okay, well, it's gotten rid of my fucking benchmark. But it said that my RAM speed was running at 1200. Is that something that could be affected by the fact that I'm streaming and playing a game? Like, the RAM speed was at 1200 megahertz. But, so, that's not something like, if I stop streaming and do it again, like, it's not going to be better. It's set by BIOS? Okay, then that's something I have to fix. There we go. I wonder why that would be the default setting. That's really interesting. Why would they default to underclocking the speed so hard? Or, I don't know if underclocking is the right term, but why would they default to not using the system to its maximum potential? What should I set it to? Does anyone know? Like, when I go to the BIOS, like, menu, or BIOS menu, what should I, 3200? Set it to 3600? Is it 32 or 36?
Ripley, we're in the Marshal Bureau. Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Wait's out.
I'll probably do 32. You should research this independently off stream, please. Hey, I mean, listen, if I break anything, you guys are the ones who are going to pay for it to be repaired, right? So, no big deal. I haven't, Vlad the Bear. I got you, Flo. Yeah, I'll check it out after. I can't process the information right now. I'm playing video games. Wait, why does it say thing of importance here? Oh, it must be the thingy. I don't think LTS had me buy crap. Now, even if I do fix the RAM and that makes my computer run better, so you guys are saying that if I fix the RAM thing, it's going to help me with Total War Warhammer? Please tell me yes. Please tell me I don't need to buy a whole new computer just so I can run sieges at max frame rate. Okay, nice. I don't think you realize how massive the difference will be. I don't. I have no idea what we're talking about. I did notice a big difference after I was taught how to overclock by LTS, my graphics card though. Overclocking it went from me not being able to run Doom on stream to me being able to run Doom on stream. So that was nice. Overclocking is not good. Well, I just showed my GPU specs, and people seem to agree they were acceptable. Blasting cap has been filled up. Okay. I could also get more of the same type of RAM. Well, sure. Wait, do I even have space for more RAM in my motherboard? I think I would need to get a new motherboard. Yeah, no, I'm pretty... Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, no, wait. I might be able to put more on there. I think 32 gigabytes is enough, though. What I need to do is figure out how to, I think my CPU... Oh, did Thought Slime say something dumb? I don't know. I think my CPU could use an upgrade, though. Wait, guys, what did Thought Slime say? Copy-paste it into chat. He has me blocked. He said Scooby-Doo is trash. Oh, yeah, I don't like Scooby-Doo either. Maybe I can get along with Thought Slime. Oh yeah, so the thing that I'm really curious about is long-term solutions to streaming while playing games. So Xander Hall taught me this. Apparently you can stream off of your GPU or your CPU. But I don't know if my... what am I doing? Does anyone know? I'm doing... It's called NVENC. I'm doing a hardware NVENC new, an NVENC encoder. Does that mean I'm using GPU or CPU? That's GPU. So if I streamed with CPU, does that mean that I could, it would free up more space for me to fuck around with games? Or should I stream with GPU and get a second graphics card? Stay with NVENC? Okay. What if I got a second graphics card? It's better to use a second PC? Okay. I'm getting a lot of conflicting information in chat. I sent you the 2 kitties we can choose from? Oh, shit. Oh, nice. We're getting the blue ones. Just get a streaming box. The main issue I have is that if I get... So here's the thing that bugs me the most. The thing that bugs me the most is if I get a second streaming computer, doesn't that mean that I'm also going to need to get an additional monitor to be hooked up to that computer so I can manage stuff like going live? So that means I have to have 3 monitors, 2 of them to my main computer for game playing, and then a third one so that I can use it. Not necessary, you could use a KVM. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh hi, and I already showed the cats earlier. Don't you have the Streamlabs app for switching scenes? I don't know what do you mean? I could hook one monitor up to both computers and switch them in the input settings. Yeah, but that's probably not a great idea, right? Because I want to be able to quickly, like, look at my Streamlabs OBS. I'm just running in circles, but it's honestly so nice to not be attacked. Yeah, I might just get a third monitor. What I could probably do is put the third monitor higher up so that it's not, like, overlapping. That'd actually be pretty cool. I don't know, Romansky, that's a tough one. Oh, we can go this way, too. Maybe Colossal TM.
Calm down. You're safe now. Waits has a plan.
I mean, I might do that at Logical Problems. Yeah, I'll just have 3 monitors. I'll have, like, 2 normal ones, and then the third one will be, will be like the streaming one. The main issue that I would have also is that means that all my stream VODs would be saved to the other computer, so I would have to like transfer the files over to this computer for me to do the for me to do the video editing. But I could just do that with like a Thunderbolt cable or something, right? Can't I get like a super USB? What's the nicest USB cables you can get? It's not Thunderbolt. Like, don't they have like red outputs now or something? 3 monitors is overkill? Eh, it's my job. What the fuck is a red output? There's like a new type of USB that has like, yeah, 3.0. Yeah. They're like super fast. It's actually like a huge difference. Maybe, Wooly. I'm not doing a fucking ultra-wide monitor. Oh, Luis IRL, congratulations, comrade. Happy you were able to get a nicer job. Well done. Alright. What are we doing, boys? This is like such a difficult way. Like, this is such a difficult thing to sneak my way through. Maybe if I just... I see 3 of them. Use noise. Those are allies? Thanks for letting me know.
Was that you? Did you get the transit running? Nice work.
Jeez. Hey, listen, they all look like blips in my radar to me, okay? This convo is making my small feet, my brain hurt. Hanafia, it's not like I know anything. I'm a social science major.
Stable. Should be walking soon enough. Samuels is with her now.
Okay.
You managed to get transit up.
Did a
and
child
running, so
rob
I
her?
guess we're even.
Where's Ricardo?
Prepping our next move. Look, I'm busy. I've got Marlowe in the cells, the lowlife who showed up with your flight recorder.
Where's Marlowe's ship? The Anisadora.
He put it in a parking orbit around the gas giant. Son of a bitch won't give us the command codes to let us bring it in on auto. Maybe you can get more out of the unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
The juxtaposition of like what looks like a 1980s Chicago beat cop talking about parking a ship around a gas giant is so succulent to me. This aesthetic, man. It's so fucking good, dude. The most consistent theme of cyberpunk is the idea that no matter how advanced technology gets, humans remain the issue. I think that tends to fundamentally be like the underlying theme of cyberpunk, I think. You like that, or maybe like navigating your identity, but like that tends to be like how it goes, and I like that a lot. I don't like, there's something very darkly, I don't know, darkly oblivious about people who feel like technological advancements will solve social problems. That's super pessimistic? I don't think so. We can solve human problems through sociology. We can solve material problems through technology. But, you know, we have to recognize these are distinct things. There's nothing we can invent to get rid of racism. That's just a social ill we're going to have to deal with, and it might take a long time. I like it when shows acknowledge that. The alternative is the idea that the pursuit of technological progress will invariably lead to the, Is that a flamethrower? Will invariably lead to the, improvement of human relations, which is just not true.
Marlowe?
Brown mustard or yellow mustard? Brown mustard.
My name's Ripley. I'm with the company.
Here for your empty box already? You guys are keen, I'll give you that.
I'm here for personal reasons. My mother was on the Nostromo when it went missing 15 years ago.
You serious? Shit. Well. Shit. We never found her ship, Ripley.
Yeah, Red Cascadian, fixing like technological issues can make fixing social issues easier, like getting rid of scarcity, but fundamentally it doesn't address it. It only gives us the tools necessary
I want to know everything.
to address inequality. It was just a random-ass space station. It was like a trading port, Ghost of FDR. I don't think there was like a permanent residential population here.
Tom check. You get me, Lewis?
Could be wrong, though.
Let's take it slow. I want to get to that beacon in one piece.
If you're looking for a peace, Foster, I've got something for you right here.
I'd need scanning equipment to find it, Heist.
See, technology doesn't
enough
fix sexual
already.
harassment in the
Focus on what we're
workplace.
here for. I don't want any mistakes.
No problem, Axel Snaxel.
There you are. Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
This is literally just Alien. Man, look at all the effects they have on screen. I really feel like I'm in a giant spacesuit on an alien world right now. It's crazy. Nice, that's so nice. Yeah, it really makes you feel like Alien. It really makes you feel like Spider-Man. Really makes you feel like Batman.
Signal's getting stronger over here.
You think this could be the big one, no more shitty salvage work.
Your guess is as good as mine. Besides, I thought you lived for this stuff.
What? You never think of the future.
I just worry about what's right in front of me.
Fatator, I didn't know there was DLC for this game. I'm not opposed to it. I'm having fun. Boy, my thighs are warm.
Check out those rock formations. Bizarre.
They've been weathered by the climate conditions. It's just their natural state.
Ain't nothing natural about this place. Hollow. The charges won't go through there.
I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here. Gonna need a lift. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
What's the best ending in Dark Souls 3 in your opinion? Just the ending that you get by playing the DLCs. I think that after Slave Knight Gale, honestly, what you do with the fire is pretty irrelevant because you've created the painting.
I found a path. Checking it out.
If this came out in VR, would you play it? Is this game not out in VR? Is this not a VR game? I just don't have a VR set.
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
Geodude, what do you mean, what's my opinion on the matter? I don't know, weekly winner. I don't know, Dark Samus. It's hard to get edgy edgelords off their edgy language.
Stay put. I think I found something.
HGDB Lovecraft, thank you so much for the 20 bucks, comrade. Favorite non-local hot sauce? I like bravado black garlic and Caribbean Reaper sauce. Personally, some original pizza place has mango hot sauce that slaps. Dude, mango hot sauce is so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. I don't actually have a favorite non-local because I've been eating a locally sourced hot sauce for over a year now.
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Over a year now. I just don't really have other types of hot sauce, you know? So I'm afraid that my perspective has been severely diminished. I feel like I probably should have stood further back from that. Am I into rope play / shibari or anything of the sort? Nah, not really. I guess, like, it's fun, but I'm not really, like, specifically
Let's
into
get
it.
going. Follow me.
I don't really like dom sub stuff, to be honest. Which means I probably wouldn't be sexually compatible with 90% of the horny trans cat girls here.
Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
If you exclusively top, why are you interested in big dick? Because they're pretty. Also, I'd bottom for a big enough dick. I don't know, weekly winner, probably. Oh. Yeah, and it was. Oh. Guess we just... Okay, we just teleported over here. Alright. Beta. Beta male. Beta. 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 Have a good one, JK Kalinetta. Dude, I'm so excited now. After stream, I get to pop my RAM. I get to juice my RAM. I'm hyped. Do you guys have any other suggestions for things that I can do to boost my CPU and GPU performance? Because when I did the benchmark test, even when I wasn't playing games or streaming, I still underperformed in both of those respects. Fine. Is my CPU overclocked? I don't know how to overclock my CPU. What program would I need to do it? Oh, I could do that now. I could do that while streaming, couldn't I? What program can you use to overclock CPU? BIOS? Wait, so the GPU...
Something big.
So the GPU is the one thing that you can overclock using a program, and everything else has to be done through BIOS? Hey, Lexi. Nice try, Axel Snaxel.
There's an opening up ahead.
Well, I know that, Ruri. Does anyone have any suggestions on how far I should overclock it? Oh, shit.
Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
Oh my god.
Amazing. How old must this be?
What is it? A cockpit? And make this a ship?
Can Ryzen Master allow me to overclock my CPU?
What? You think we're gonna wake him? Hey, sorry, pal.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
No. It's a life form.
It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
We need to stake our claim before anyone else does.
And Isadora is not prepared for something this big.
Then we'll take what we can and come back. Have a look around, see what else is here.
Hold on. As tense a moment this is, you've piqued my curiosity. Ryzen Master. Master utility for overclocking control. If I'm using Ryzen Master, does that mean I should uninstall the other one that I had open? Alright. So I'll use Ryzen Master for CPU and the other one for GPU, I guess? Alright. Hold on, I'm curious. Warning, install. Yeah, okay. Did you say your case was open? Vosh, this is a bad idea. It's not recommended to overclock outside of BIOS because it's degenerate. Here's a bunch of warnings. Okay. Oh my god, deal with this yourself off stream. Do you think I could do this off stream? Do you think I have the ability? Oh shit, guys. Oh shit, boys. What does it mean? Okay, so this is the CPU. Temp 66C, peak speed 3.9 gigahertz. Here are the 8 cores, all of which are running at about 3.9. The faster we get through this, the faster we can get back to the cool, intriguing part, okay? All right. What is this? Peak speed, and then we've got PPT, TDC. What is this? This is like crazy. Look at this. Why is this freaking out? PTC CPU at 95 degrees Celsius? That can't be right. I'm not going to change anything, guys. I'm just interested in what you have to say so I can change it after I'm done. Don't overclock your PC. It's bad for it. It's fine. What is... Should I be worried about this being 95 degrees Celsius? This is normal? Okay. And what about this? Why is this freaking out? Why is this red? Wait. Oh, there's a little question mark. Processor thermal control. Oh, this is the maximum temperature. I see. Processor thermal control. Okay, so it's not, so it doesn't want to surpass 95 degrees Celsius. Okay, so it's at 65 degrees Celsius. This is just its thermal limit. That's why it's not changing. Okay, that's fine. Does anyone know what this is? Peak current limit CPU. CPU voltage is at 1.3? Who was that person who wanted to talk to me? Spooky Leftist, get in the Discord, now. Faster, Spooky Leftist, faster. Spooky leftist, spooky leftist, spooky leftist, spooky leftist. What's taking you so? What's taking you so long? What's taking you so long, spooky leftist? I'm telling Zan to come help. If Zan gets here faster than spooky leftist. He's in the general lobby? Okay, gotcha. Boogie leftist.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
All right. What does it mean?
Okay, so we're not going to mess with the voltage controls because that's a bit over your pay grade.
All right,
That's
what does the red
a lot
mean?
more time and
EDC
effort
CPU.
for, like-
Why is it red? I don't like it.
One sec. Pull it up on stream so I can see it. I need
It's
to
up.
visualize.
99% of 140A, limit 255A.
No, you're fine. Those settings are automatically set. As long as you haven't fucked with them, which I assume you haven't, you're totally fine. It can be in the red. You're not hurting anything.
All right, how do I make my CPU go zoom?
Okay. I don't have a Ryzen anymore, so I'm gonna have to try and figure it out from watching your.
Well, it says right here
bump
the
up the
peak speed is 3.9 or 3.875.
So at the bottom, there's like a couple of rows. There's current, creator mode, game mode, profile 1, profile 2.
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
Yeah.
Okay, go to profile 1.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. I gotta wait for stream to catch up. Oh my gosh, why is this so far behind?
I love everyone in
Okay,
chat who's
there we go.
triggered by this, as if they have any say over whether or not I entertain them tonight. Pepe laugh. All right.
Okay, so you see those nice glowing bars that are green, and at the bottom they say 30.
Yes.
Okay, you should be able to drag those bars, and you want it to say 4.
I wanted to say what?
Don't just 4,000. You don't just click on them because that'll disable them. See if you can click on the number underneath. Motherfuckers changed.
It seems not. How do you edit this?
Because I remember when I had my Ryzen, it would just let me edit it right from there. They must have changed it recently.
I briefly disabled my first core, but nothing exploded, so.
No, it's okay. You didn't save it. You didn't apply it, so it didn't. One sec. I'm reading.
Below that control mode, it says auto. Why does it say auto?
Oh yeah, auto should work as well. I'm sorry, man. They changed it since last time I used it. Otherwise, you used to just be able to change the number right from.
That's okay. We're learning together. Manual set. Where does it say manual settings? People are typing that out like it's somewhere here. Where does it say manual settings?
Is it on the top bar?
I mean, there are just settings. Stress test duration, live monitoring, temperature, so histogram. Okay, this just is settings for the program.
Okay, yeah, go back.
Apply and test, discard, help. Okay, that gives me a text document. Memory control, simultaneous multi-threading. In the control mode row, there's a button for manual. Control mode row, there is a button. Oh!
There you
Oh,
go.
shit! We're in it now.
Now you can move them. You want to move them to like 4,000, or you should be able to move.
Oh shit! It's good to do this while we're streaming.
If you click apply, it could tell you that you have to restart your computer before the settings take place. However, you don't have to. You shouldn't have to restart it right away. As soon as stream ends, you can restart it, and then when it boots back up, it should.
Okay, gotcha. So I can't help but notice that when I type it to 4,000, the little green goes up a little bit, but there's a lot of black room here, implying that I could go to a maximum of 6,375. We should not do that.
No, it'll just like not boot up that way. It'll go back to the 30. When you boot up again, it'll just go back to 3,700. Even with 4,000, it might not boot up to 4,000. It might just boot you back to 3,700. You'll know this is the case if when you turn off your computer and turn it back on again, it does something called power cycling, where it turns on, you hear the fans going, and then no screen displays, and then it turns off, and then it turns on again, and you hear the fan noises again. And it does that a couple of times. That's power cycling. It means that the BIOS is not accepting the new clock speed for the CPU. And the good news is in this, we can also change your RAM settings so that your RAM settings reflect how fast they should actually be.
Nice. Should I up or change at all the CPU voltage?
No, don't fuck with the voltage, because there's like overvolting and undervolting, but it's really the performance boost is not worth it. Not worth like the headache and the time it takes to do it, because it's multiple on and off of the computer trying to figure out what your computer can handle.
All right. Do I want simultaneous multi-threading?
Yes.
Sick. Okay. Now for oh, sorry.
Oh, you're good. The memory clock where it says megahertz and it says 1200, drag that up to 2900.
It says max 2200. Which I can drag it to.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Drag it to max 2200 then. I know that we might have to go into the BIOS after stream and get the BIOS to recognize it at 2900, because I know that your RAM is rated for 3200 megahertz. However, most of the time Ryzen CPUs or motherboards don't allow you to actually go up to the full 3200. But we can usually get it to 29 or 31 or 3000 or somewhere around
so
that
that's
range.
Something I'm going to have to do in BIOS. Do I need to maybe get like a BIOS update?
You shouldn't need to do a BIOS update. We'll see if we can get you to 2900. 2900 is plenty, because a BIOS update is another like headache-worthy task. So if we can't get it to 2900, then I'll walk you through a BIOS update. But if we can, then honestly,
Chad is saying that this is displaying as half. So the 1200 that I was being shown is actually 2400.
Oh shit! Yeah, they're right. They are actually right. So
2200 would fry my computer.
Yeah, 2200 would be 44,000. So that would be.
So if I want 32, then I can get 1600. That'll do it.
Yes. We can, like I said, we could try 1600. It probably isn't going to stick when you restart. You'll have to jump into Ryzen Master after you finish restarting and see if it went back down to 1200.
Okay, gotcha. But if I hit right now, if I hit apply, there's a decent likelihood that my computer will not explode.
Yeah, I would say 100% likelihood your computer's not going to explode.
That's great. Do I hit it?
Yeah, go ahead and hit it. If it says in order to apply, you have to restart now, and it gives you an option to restart or cancel.
Require Ryzen Master to restart Windows, then Ryzen Master will automatically open. Wait for it. Do I want to apply now? Yeah, okay, so I'll need to restart it.
Okay, but can you keep those settings in mind so that after stream you can do that and then not need a babysitter? Okay, and if you do need help, if you do need a babysitter, I'm awake for a long time, so just let me know.
Much appreciated. I'll let offline chat know how it goes after I'm done.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks,
Peace.
man. Have a good one.
Cool. Let me finish with the donos, and then we'll get right back to it. We'll make it work, Biomaster. I don't know how RAM works, but I'm going to make it work. I need to inseminate my hard drive to correct the RAM speed. Duly noted, Thomas Witt. I'm always open for it. What are you doing for the 100K sub special? I have no fucking idea. Maybe I can do one of those fucking draw my life. draw my life things. RAM is absolutely not the issue. I can say more in chat. Oh, Jared Martin, is that true? Well, it's either RAM or CPU, right? Unless my motherboard's playing it out. You're free to explain in chat. I'm always here to listen. And Roxy Cherry, if you want this shirt, it's !boys in chat. Good luck. Rick's the Ronin, thank you so much for the $10. Here's some money to help you invest in a console with less headaches. PC Master Race, huh? Yeah. Listen, being a streamer is hard, okay? It's rough out here. And thank you again for the $20, HTTP Lovecraft. And HTTP Lovecraft with the $10. Thank you. Listening to you not know your computer specs is painful. What is RAM speed? Willing to walk you through it when you do the new build plan stream? Don't worry, comrade. Don't worry. I've got it all figured out now, all right? I have to respond to Joshua later. Social Swine, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub, comrade. I really appreciate it. And Jay Richardson, hell yeah. I love flowing power through my CPU. Tell him to do a fake Indian accent? I did not, Neon Nor, but thank you for the suggestion. I need to copulate with the motherboard? I'll give it a shot. Hanafio with the $10. Spooky, I love you for making this way faster. Yeah, didn't they? And Pie Guy with the incredibly generous tier 4 sub. I have escaped YouTube chat, web browser re-engaged. Hey! Another shitter has been moved away from the degenerate hellhole that is YouTube chat. Nice. Happy to have you here, comrade. And Steel with the tier 1 sub. 1 month went by fast. White name be gone. Also, tech streams are hypers. Well, yeah, like I said, I'll inform you guys if it all worked out, you know? I'll let you know. Chaos the 12 Kronar, thank you, comrade. And Ziggy Zack, yes, thanks to $10. I know Bernie abstained from voting on that Don't Spy on Us bill. Apparently he was busy with this coronavirus task force thing, but it's still, like, pretty fucking bad. I want to learn more about it before I hard condemn him. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's some weird extenuating circumstance, but it looks really bad. Listen, he's just teaching everyone why you have to participate in electoralism, okay? Quad10 Mac with $5. Anyone who has been harmed by Trump policies or has less than $1 billion in personal assets should vote for Biden or at least not vote Trump. True! And then also everyone else should as well. Tattoo Jew Boy with a very kind $20. The history of leftist movements in the United States is a history of populist movements pushing politicians. Abolitionists pushed Lincoln. Labor pushed FDR. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, totally. It's very important. You can't just work within the electoral sphere. You need massive public pressure to give legitimacy and credence to, like, left-leaning politicians, you know? Zonlike with the tier 2 sub just started watching over quarantine, kind of hoping you're not joining the chorus of folks saying to trans folk like me to pass or don't do it at all. Whoa. Zonlike, I don't know what impression you've gotten. I have never in my life said that trans people who don't pass aren't valid or anything to that effect. I've said the opposite. I don't really care if trans people pass. I think, you know, they look nice no matter what. Yeah, no, don't worry about me. I'm sure there are other people who hold that position, but it's definitely not me. Hanafia with the $10. Hanafia with the $10. Weekly reminder that it's pronounced Hanafia and not Hanafia. Thank you, comrade. I'll keep it in mind in the future, okay? Or maybe I won't, because you'll donate to me again. Dark Samus, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Happy to have you join the Subber Clubber, my dude. And accept it with the $10. Thank you. I wish I could help you with your build right now, because it would help me study for some of my certifications. Well, sorry, you had to watch somebody else do it. Sake Tanuki, or almost done. Sake Tanuki with the $20. What's your hot take on the lack of USPS relief in the relief bill, or the nullification of the 2006 USPS Act that crippled their finances? I mean, it seems pretty straightforward to me, right? It's being done as part of a long-term plan to make the USPS so worthless and so deficient that it gets replaced through, like, entirely through UPS and FedEx and other, like, private delivery services. Like, right? I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. This is just starving out the program so that eventually it can be all delegated to private industry. It's pretty fucked up, actually. And Eterno with the incredibly generous $42 donation. Thank you so much. $4.20, my duder. Play Clan Skyr and you'll never play anyone else because rattling guns and nukes are so satisfying. Rip to your CPU though, because the rats will destroy that. Yep. Having fought the rats, I can say with great confidence that that is indeed the case. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the incredible generosity, comrade. I do quite like the Skaven. Thank you very, very much. Gotta get a good computer to handle it. And Sophie Snow with the gifted tier 1 sub. No more white name, comrade. True. And at long last...
We found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
The tracks lead here. Same name that's on the flight recorder. No stronghold. Someone's already been here. Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before
Opinion on leftist egoism? I don't have an issue with it.
well, if they're still alive, there goes our salvage.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place. Foster, Heist, check out the cavern below.
Dear Girl is on the front page calling all gamers white supremacists. Nice.
I'm telling you that.
So, in the alien world, in this universe, this is their first contact with an extraterrestrial species, right? Like, this is the first time they've come into contact with something that's not human, is that correct? God, that looks freaky. You'd think these guys would be freaking out more, but I guess that's kind of the point, right? That they're so clouded by their corporate incentive to, like, make money that they can't even appreciate the glory of finding an alien monument. It's in the same universe as the Predator movies? Well, I mean, Alien versus Predator, right? The Predator movies came first, ain't it true? Yeah, true. Wayland Yutani is pretty evil. All right, where am I heading right now? I'm trying to find a distress beacon, but why? Where? Enter the hole? I can't. Wouldn't let me. Oh, shit. Arachnoid, thank you so much for the tier 4 sub. Just wanted to tell you I'll be doing YouTube videos very soon. You've inspired me to do streams of my own. No V? I don't know what a V is in reference to, comrade, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope your YouTube video shit and streaming goes well. It's pretty tough and there's no guarantee of success, but some people do, and it's a lot of fun. Oh, speaking of, is Lonerbox still here? I don't like this tunnel.
Meeks, I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out.
I don't like it. Supposed to say video? I figured Arachnoid. Video or Vosh? I've seen Prometheus, human being. It was garbage.
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Marla, you have got to see this. It's amazing.
On my way.
They're gonna be dead by the time I get back there. I have not seen the PS5 graphics demo. Fuck me, dude. I'm really sorry. Reddit live stream fail. Apparently the dear girl is in trouble again.
No, I'm just not cool with white supremacy, y'all. It's really not that. I think a lot of you gamers are actually white supremacists. Sorry. Just a fact of how I feel, which isn't a big deal. No,
I mean, yeah, I mean... that poor girl. She may be an unbelievable cringe lord, but she is going to be dogpiled with so much hate over the coming months. Every single time she says anything the gamer boys don't like, they're going to dogpile her. Oh, shit's happening. Who's Deer Girl? Don't worry about it. What about Lonerbox? Oh, nothing. Just a YouTuber.
This place just keeps on giving. Here, strap yourself in.
I don't wanna. Gotta give major credit to H.R. Giger, because I don't think there has ever been an alien aesthetic as pronounced and as distinctive as the one that he created for this series. Every other alien race they look the fucking same, okay? Like, Star Trek is great and all, but like they were not exactly breaking ground when it came to aesthetic design. Star Wars is cool and all, but like Star Wars, while they had wacky alien designs, I didn't feel like they had super distinctive like technological or civilizational designs. But this, Pessimist with tier 3 sub, thank you very much. Dear Girl did nothing wrong. Well, it is pretty cringy, but yeah, nothing to deserve what she's gonna get. What about Tyranids? Yeah, I guess Tyranids, I feel like... Oh, shit. I feel like the Tyranid, like, biocolony stuff is a little overplayed, but that's probably because the Tyranids have just, like, invented the genre. Or at least they've codified it. Why would you go near? Yeah, I prig on my echo, I do. Man, those space helmet things really do not lend much in the way of protection.
I want to know more. Everything. Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
If you want more, then you need to get me out of here.
Good luck,
Not
Arachnoid.
happening, Marlowe.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am.
Wait, my board in the tech spire just lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
Yes, please.
Let's hope this thing works.
It's an animal. Animals are afraid of fire.
I hope you're right.
Is it an animal? How intelligent is the xenomorph supposed to be? Are we talking like cat-like intelligence? Are we like, yeah, like what's the... Smarter than us? Really? It's an apex predator, yeah. But just because it has the intelligence necessary to be a predator doesn't necessarily mean it has the intelligence necessary to do other things. Yeah, the queens are hyper-intelligent, yeah, but we're not up against a queen right now. We're up against a normal one, aren't we?
I'll coordinate from here.
It built a spacefaring vessel? Wait. Wait, no it didn't. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me get the lore straight. The xenomorphs didn't build anything. I thought they were just weapons that were bred by the precursor race. The precursor race, it made the queen Yeah, and the xenomorphs are just like horrifically efficient predators, yeah, with acid blood and shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're intelligent, but they're intelligent in the way that cats are. Like, they're not going to be building tools or anything. They're intelligent like they're optimized for killing things, and they will find strategies to do so.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. It's some kind of unknown parasite. I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sevastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this?
In the lore, are they like unkillable? No, they're not unkillable.
This should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
How do you kill them then? Well, just absurdly tough. Like if you could put, like, in lore, I'm pretty sure that if you took a xenomorph and you like threw a fragmentation grenade at it, like that would severely injure or kill it. It's not so much that it's literally invulnerable, it's more that it's fast and intelligent enough, and they always fight it in like narrow corridors and stuff like that, you know?
About what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If we play it smart, we could be set up for life. I have the connections. I can set it up. You're getting old, Waits. You can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sevastopol closes? You have my number. Ransom out.
Yeah, it's one of those, like for example, if you took like the xenomorphs and you took 1,000 of them and you put them on Earth up against like a military force, the military force would dust them. Like, it wouldn't even be close, because they're cool and all, but like we have helicopters and tanks, you know? That's not something they can really contend with. It's more like in a civilian population, like in an area like this where people just have like conventional firearms, they're basically invulnerable. What's funny is that the Tyranid really would like wipe the floor with them, dude. A single Tyranid, what's the Tyranid foot soldier called? Yeah, we're also Apex Predators. What's a Tyranid foot soldier called? Just the standard, the ones that look like Hydralisks? I forget what they're called. The Gaunts, yeah. A Gaunt Tyranid, that would be a fucking Apex Predator, dude. Those motherfuckers can take tank rounds and still survive. If a Tyranid was wandering around on the ship, they could literally, like, tear through steel walls. Alright. An army of Predators would destroy us? Well, the Predators literally have nukes. Right? I mean, no, you're thinking of a Carnifex? I'm pretty sure even a Gaunt could just rip its way through a space station. Why do you look so awkward? Have fun, Axel Snaxel. A Tyranid warrior could, but Gaunts are just cannon fodder? Oh, maybe a warrior, yeah. Where am I meant to be going right now? Go to the Lorenz Systex spot. Okay, I have to go. Or is the save station? I want to make sure. Should I get into 40K? It's a lot of fun. Very expensive to do the tabletop, but... Okay, then not the Gaunt then, the warrior. My apologies. A Tyranid warrior. Oh, nearly missed flamethrower fuel. Jesus. But yeah, the Predators in lore are like killing machines. Cool. I've always thought the Predators look really dorky. I've always thought they look really nerdy. In the Alien versus Predator lore, they've always looked really dumb to me. Like, they clearly, like, the amount of aesthetic, like, perfection that's been put into them is nowhere near that of the Xenomorph. The Xenomorph is like a masterclass in monster design, but the Predator just like this big guy with like an origami flap mouth and dreads. Like, that's basically it. But every Predator has like a nuke on their body, which is which is a good weapon. Origami mouth? Yeah, like those origami stars that you made in high school. You know?
Yeah.
Ricardo's moving in ahead of you. I've sent your guy Samuels to android processing. Once this thing's dead, I'm gonna get him to access Apollo and lift the lockdown.
Samuel's okay doing that?
Guy said he wanted to help and I have my hands full here. Besides, he's a synthetic. Should be easier for him to get in there.
I guess.
Look, Ripley, we're the only people standing between Sevastopol and outright disaster.
Outright disaster has already happened, Waits. All we can do now is kill that fucker.
Don't forget a plasma gun on the shoulder, too. One of the things that... You know what's always really, really bugged me about zombie apocalypse movies? It's that I don't think... So, I just don't think a zombie apocalypse could hurt humanity that much, like on a civilizational level. Every time there's always movies like this, like, oh my god, this super predator has entered Earth, or oh my god, there's a zombie apocalypse, or oh my god, like, we have, like, the military capacity of just the United States is unfathomable. Like, we have nuclear weapons. If we're done with a city, we don't need to have it on this planet anymore. We have aircraft carriers with enough military capability to level cities on them. We have battleships that can strike targets so far away that you couldn't even see them over the horizon. We have helicopters that individually could take down tens, hundreds, or thousands of entities before needing to dock and refuel. Like, it's just, I feel like so often in the apocalypse movies, it's like things go bad and then like the main character falls asleep after like hitting their head or something like that, and they wake up and the world is already done. You know what I mean? Maybe Sophie's new. I haven't read the book. I just saw the movie. But that's what happens every time. It's what happened in The Walking Dead too. The character wakes up after a coma and they walk outside, or was that The Walking Dead? Or was that, or am I thinking of Day of the Dead? Whatever, it happens a lot. Like, whoops, I've woken up. Oh my god, the zombie apocalypse happened. Oh my god. Like, alright. "28 days later," yeah. Althorisian, thank you for the $15, comrade. No, I don't think bigger government SOCDEM reform can bring us closer to an ANCOM society at all. I think it can make life better, though, and I think it can get people accustomed to leftist policies, which might encourage them to more critically look at the fundamental antagonisms of capitalism. I guess I would just like to see more of a conflict in that regard, you know? We very, very rarely see that, you know what I mean? Like, okay, everyone here has seen a movie where zombies or some kind of alien or something like that is on Earth and like it's leading to an apocalyptic scenario. But how many of us have seen the like a military fight against that force? I've never seen this in my life. Now I've seen quick cam shots of like 4 soldiers with like rifles. Like, this is what I've seen. When people are like, the military's here, then they show a shot and it's all shaky cam footage. It's 4 dudes with all of them with fucking MP4. Fall back! And then they fucking run away and then the monster comes in and eats one of them. Like, okay, what if we did that scene again, except it was the actual US military? What if they did that scene? This is what I want, okay? I want the 4 US military. We can't, there's too many of them. We gotta fall back. And then they run back and they run around and you see this monstrous creature running after them. It kills and eats one of them or whatever. Then it rounds the corner and then the actual military is there. It's like 90 tanks filling Main Street and it just gets fucking into dust. That's what I want to see. I want an actual fight, okay? I'm tired of humanity fucking getting knocked out in round 1. Oh yeah, sure, Laid-Back Strat. I mean, in The Walking Dead, I think it's like, if you die, no matter what, you turn into a zombie, or something like that. Modern military is based around shock and awe, which doesn't work versus zombies. I'm pretty sure the modern military does more than shock and awe. I think it also blows up and shoots. No, Mr. Senior Monsieur, I'm very much in favor of the Hong Kong protests. That is shock and awe. Yeah, I know, but shock and awe, if shock and awe includes shooting and blowing up, then that means that works on zombies.
Station serving Seegson Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Oh, hey, whoa.
I'm in the SysDeck spot.
I don't know, Count Weebula. I mean, it could be the fucking Necrons for all we know. A lot of baddies out there.
Ripley, heads up. I'm reading lots of malfunctioning systems in your area.
Frankly, I think that, like, the militaries of the world would fucking love it if there was something like that, like an alien invasion or some shit, you know? One of the biggest problems with the modern world is that we have a fuck ton of nationalistic and militaristic fervor that we can't express anywhere, because if we try to start a war, everyone on Earth is going to die because we all have nuclear capabilities. If, like, all of, like, I don't know, fucking the Scandinavian countries were suddenly bombarded with an alien invasion and we had to fight against that collectively, I think the combined nations of Earth would take great, almost sexual pleasure from reducing the Scandinavian countries into ash. We would sink them back into the ocean. Isn't this Starship Trooper? Well, in Starship Trooper, they went to the alien planet. I'm talking about defending here at home. Would the US win against every other country united against us? I mean, it depends on who launches the nukes first, right? With nuclear weapons, that's not, it's kind of like a moot question, you know what I mean? Like, the United States right now could lose in a war to Pakistan, if Pakistan launched the nukes before we got to launch the nukes, you know? So, yeah. If we're talking about non-nuclear, like we completely remove nukes from the equation, I think the United States of America would actually have a decent shot at winning against the rest of the world. It's not just that our military budget is larger than the next, like, what? Speaking of nukes. Why?
Assembly point. This is not a
drill. Oh!
Do not panic.
Yeah, okay. You stay crouched so you don't inhale the smoke. Fire suppression, fire suppression. It. Ah. Well, that was fucking random. Anyway. Possibly damaged core text. So I'll make the case for the United States of America being able to win in a military conflict against the rest of the world combined.
Wait, what's wrong with this station?
It's always been falling apart, but because of the decommission, a lot of the systems have been shut down. Add to the fact that everyone's too busy trying to stay alive to maintain anything, and you end up with goddamn chaos.
Stone Toss was banned off Twitter? Oh, that's fantastic. Nice. Haha, loser. So here's my argument. First of all, America is an extremely defensible territory. We have a contiguous border with only 2 other countries, Canada and Mexico. Most of the world, unless like Latin America and Canada are going to take us down, are going to need to cross an ocean to fight us. That means they get to go up against our Navy. We have more aircraft carriers than the rest of the world combined. We are So navally powerful that it's not even funny. What's more, our advanced military spending contributes not only to quantity but quality. We have the most advanced military hardware on the planet. We also have planes and bombers, and ships for that matter, that can run longer distances without needing to refuel than any other country on Earth. Additionally, we have military bases all around the world, many of them in the capital cities, or at least in very vital cities, of other nations. If war was declared against the rest of the planet simultaneously and all those bases went all out, they could conceivably do an enormous amount of infrastructural damage before anything came to us. And then, finally,
Did something back there just explode?
That's the least of your problem.
you guys gotta fucking signal to me in some way that you're friends, because I was right about to kill you. Jesus. Pay up. What is this? What is this? You've linked me an MP4. This had better not be. Joshua for Congress is worse than fascists in our government. That's out of context. I admit nothing. I'm not sure any, sure, poop funny little haha. That's actually a really tough question. Anyway, the point I was laboriously getting to is just simply put that America is very, very, very much a dominant military power. What about that UFO video that came out recently? Yeah, that was pretty weird. I don't really know what to think about that. It says there's something important here.
Ree, listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap, weird smell. He had something in his coat.
Nice.
I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Plasma torch upgrade required. So is the main country in Full Metal Alchemist supposed to be the US? No, I don't think it has to be a direct parallel like that. Store power.
Wait, the creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
The Spire was built to process high-value compounds.
Yeah, it was more Germanic, I think.
Piracy precautions are still in place.
Unironically, are you gonna hold true to your promise? I think that's out of context.
So, you build a cage around the creature, then Ricardo locks it down.
Look out the window? Gayfesh, yeah, I'm pretty sure were those videos glitches? They looked pretty securely like alien video things. I don't know. What promise did Vosh make? I don't even remember. I totally didn't clip that out of context for a slim chance at $1,000. It's in context and you really said it, I promise, bro. Just PayPal me. Wait, Hannah Banana ABAC, or ACAB. I don't have a very good memory. That is out of context, right? I don't think I would say something that's stupid. There had to be... The syntax of the sentence had to suggest I was saying something else. Was that really the sentiment that I was expressing? I don't want to be called a liar. Yes, it was out of context.
Entrance is dead ahead. Use the terminal in reception to open the door.
Uh-oh! 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 How do you purr so loud? Yeah? Oh, gotcha. That's what it said. Yeah? Is that how you feel? Tell me how you really feel. How do you purr so hard? Yeah? Did you poop recently? You smell like cat sand. You a poopy butt? Oh, he's real mad. He's hungry. Yeah? Yeah? You trying to do the hook? You trying to pile drive me? Do you find that smushing your face under my jaw has improved your life quality? Oh yeah? You did this to yourself. You were just next to me. You were the one who decided to dive under my beard. Yeah? Oh my god, you're such a fucking whiny little baby. You get fed so much. And we give you snackies. We give you salami. Nope. No, stop. Let him bite your nose? Nah, dude, he goes for... Oop! And we're in violence territory. Good thing we clipped your nails earlier today. And your little teeth just aren't sharp enough to hurt me. Nope. Woo! Trying to kill me? We made your nails dull. How mad are you? He's so mad. He's so mad. Just so you guys know, he's a really, really rowdy cat, but he's in a good mood right now. He's still purring. This isn't like hurting him or upsetting him. Right? No, not my ear. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Stick your finger in his mouth as a joke. Go. 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 All right. Beans. Yeah? Violence. Look at his belly. Butt, baby. big butt baby. Farewell. What a good little baby. Antifa milkshaker. Keloids are a type of cancerous scar tissue. Some people have a genetic propensity for developing them following injuries. I had ear piercings done quite a long time ago, and unfortunately, through no fault of my own, the scarring turned into keloids. I've had them removed twice, they just grow back. Pretty soon I plan on having my entire earlobe chopped off. Just gonna... whoop! Like that. I'll have strangely small ears, but it's the only way. Nice, Comrade Yamada. At least I can settle my headphones then? Yep. Wait, what is this?
Just trying to get by on the sidewalk, that's all.
Well, you shouldn't be here, you fake news. You stopped airing the Trump briefings and you keep airing Cuomo briefings. Go home, you fake news. Go home.
You're destroying something in Long Island. You are the enemy of the people.
You are fake news.
You are the enemy.
We all know it. You are fake news. We know about your liberal agenda. We know you want to keep your job. We get it. You're not getting advertiser dollars in right now.
You're not going to answer, so you're just going to go live.
Yes, I am getting a paycheck.
I'm very happy, but other people are not getting paychecks, and they're not getting.
You used to be a good channel at one time.
You allow people.
I don't know what happened to you.
Stop
I know you can't see. It's just a person at a Trump rally.
You're a hack.
You're supposed to be unbiased. You're not unbiased. You let so much crap fly on your Facebook page. It's disgusting. You're disgusting. You're the virus.
Ego neutral. There we go. Fuck you.
Away. You're within 6 feet.
Yeah. Put me on TV too. My name is Rich. I'm ready to go.
Kevin, tell the truth, Kevin. Come on.
Fake news is not essential. 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 Fake news is not essential.
Jesus. What's my next response video? You think I planned this shit out? Go to the server hub. Well, I can't. What do you want from me? Door locked. What do you want? What do you want from me? Those Trumpers are far gone. That's a large number of people in the country. No worries, Sam Vasson. Thanks, funny rhetorician. Where did I get my name from? Vosh is a jokey, anglicized version of a name that I had for an OC. Do you think these people are redeemable? It's not a moral question of their redemption. It's whether or not they can be deprogrammed, de-radicalized. And the answer to that, I think, unfortunately for many of them, is no. These people are going to spend the rest of their lives believing themselves to be the victims of a massive conspiracy that Trump nearly succeeded in defeating.
In the supply storage, maintenance access, and server hub.
The name of the OC from the... Oh.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today. Are you lost?
Are we good? There a slight push into the JQ? Oh yeah, totally. Conservative propagandizing always leads in the same direction. Do you think Donald Trump will become a Reagan-esque figure? No, I think Donald Trump is going to become a McCarthy-esque figure. A lunatic who held public prominence for a distressingly long period of time, who a certain section of society is always going to laud for the rest of their lives, as the person who could have been the one to solve it all, but then failed tragically. The Trumpists are going to spend the literal rest of their lives believing themselves to be the last vanguard against an ever-encroaching globalist conspiracy. Hey, whoa. Pardon my timestamp of his stream? JBusy, I'm not sure what you're referring to. I might go over Sargon's video, Ice Cream Demon. Why do you think conservatives are more conspiratorial? Because they care more about feelings and less about facts. Because it's important to maintain a sense of perpetual victimization. True, Play Queen, true. I kind of want to zap him. Interesting. Yeah, damaged Cortex, that's true, but I think things have gotten worse since then. Like, have you guys ever actually tried to talk to any, like, Fox News old people? Any Fox News boomers? These people can't be reached. They're almost not human. Like, their logic circuits are completely fried. Yeah, I've seen Trans Girl Lily. It's pretty funny. You know, funny. Do I like metal music? I used to love metal music. Well, yeah, Bugatti Marquise, it makes sense, right? It's much easier to target the weak than it is to target the strong. If you're a conservative, like, damn, dude, punching down on trans or black or people or immigrants or whatever, like, that's easy as shit. Like, that's such a gimme, you know? But if you're a leftist, it's like, who do we want to punch down on? Landlords, business owners. Like, okay. Alright, good luck with that, you know? Way harder. What bands and stuff we're into? I like Demo Bugir. I still love Mastodon. I don't know.
I'm recording this for anyone else who was away when it happened. I can't tell who escaped. There are some boys, but the others were taken through the vents, one by one. The doors were locked, but the ceiling vents were open. There was nowhere to run and no one to let them out. It was like a fox dropping into a hen house. I should move on. There's a couple of survivors who still trust the marshal in the mall. And then there's a Sinclair and his
favorite Mastodon song?
But I doubt either will last a week.
What is the name of it? It goes like this. This forest is growing faster than I can tell. Cell structure eats away at a massive swell. Seems, however, I'm a victim of circumstance. Yeah, Colony of Birchman. There it is. That one's always been a fucking bop for me. What? I was looking at chat. Can you two fight? Okay, I went up into the vents. Never mind. Oh boy. I have to go down. Sorry, fucker. Dude, that alarm keeps going off. I remember I have the flamethrower. Aw, Static Block. I'm sorry you broke up. I do, Sticks, Chicks, or how the fuck you pronounce that. Bitterbrush, thank you so much for the 10 bucks, comrade. Masaki Yuasa is a god. I feel like I know who that is, but my memory is failing me right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and agree with you. You ever play War Thunder? Yeah, I have a few hundred hours of War Thunder. How much WoW have I played? I played it for 12 years, on and off. And I was one of the top-ranked shaman in my server when I stopped. My hype for Shadowlands? I can't go back to WoW. I can't go back to WoW. War Thunder? That's the problem. War Thunder is crazy fun when you start, and then it very quickly becomes the worst grind in the world. Fucking move, please. Yeah, light tanks are when War Thunder is super fun. But when you start getting to medium or heavy tanks, first of all, it is just not fun to like wheel out to the perfect position and spend 6 minutes like trying to find the perfect place to set up, and then like one tank from like between two buildings one-shots you, you know? With light tanks, everyone moves quickly, you get there quickly, and most of the cannons aren't, like, strong enough to one-hit other tanks, so there's usually a lot of back and forth. With heavier tanks, sometimes it feels like you just slowly roll out, and then you either kill or you just instantly die, you know? There are so many issues with the way War Thunder is played. Alright. That sounds like it sucks. Oh, I thought that would kill you. I thought that would kill you.
You're starting to test my patience. It seems unwarranted.
Well. Ah, God, yes. Oh! I deserve that. Sam Cedar, the Young Turks, Kyle Kalinske, that kind of stuff, Digger Dixon. That didn't Nickard Dixon. Sorry, just and we'll end the stream on that, I think. Let me just read some donos. You chose that name for a reason, didn't you? Hopeful, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, comrade. The gamer question is a question I ask myself very often, and hopefully we find an answer for it soon. Sparrows, thank you for the $5 for Artemy. And yeah, Douglas, he wasn't pissed. He was a happy kind of boy. Arachnoid, the gifted tier 1 sub. Favorite type of coffee? I just get medium brew shit for like a Keurig coffee maker. No, but like nothing fancy. Thank you for the 2 gifted tier 1 subs, actually. And Neon Nor with the $5. Can a leftist be a JQer? Well, there are Nazbols like Stryker, but I would argue that the JQ is fundamentally antithetical to the principles of leftism. I wouldn't argue Nazbols are leftist. Can you be in favor of seizing the means of production while being a JQer? Yes, but... Torva with the incredibly generous $31 Australian. Thank you so much, comrade. Any thoughts on the film critic Mahler? Seems his content has always been anti-SJW while pretending to be objective in the film. He curtails, but a lot of his co-workers seem just reactionary, even having Sargon and Arch Warhammer. I'm terribly sorry, comrade. I feel almost like a cheat, but I don't know anything about this film critic you're referring to, Mahler. I can take a look at them. If you send me an email to remind me, I absolutely will, but I'm afraid that I am at a loss right now. A lot of anti-SJWs out there, though. Oh my goodness. Tashara with the $20. That was a hard F, and I'm happy to see chat using neat correctly. That being said, this is for when your channel is terminated tomorrow before it. Yeah, guys, that's what you need to use neat for. Not any time I say anything that could ever, under any circumstances, be considered controversial, but as something like when like I actually fuck up, or when something actually gets said like that. You guys overuse the fuck out of that. And Navanakai, thank you for the $2, comrade. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, folks. It's time. I am going to be back soon. I'm going to... Oh, goodness. Timely Rajo the $5. You enlightened me how stupid Joe Robert Tim Pool in the cornering think tank is. Thanks for that. I do it for you, comrade. I do it for you. Well, I am going to end stream and restart my computer. So I can attempt to apply all of these highfalutin... Mahler did a 12-hour-long video review on a Joseph Anderson review and called him a faggot repeatedly. Is that anti-SJW, or is that just being like a hateful... Hold on. Love you too, Nickard Dixon. Thank you very much. Joseph Anderson versus subjectivity.
Terrible people.
Oh, it's one of guys. This is the cringiest shit people do. Okay, the cringiest shit in the world. When YouTubers get together and do like a live stream, like group hangout to make fun of another person's content, this is a guarantee that these people are intellectually like bankrupt. It's like 100. It's the cringiest shit in the world. It's literally like I'm too stupid to engage with these arguments, so let's just get a group of friends together so we can all guffaw anytime we make like a dig, and we have no obligation whatsoever to actually engage with the ideas. Oh, that's it? This is it? Wait, why does he keep doing videos on this on Joseph Anderson?
Well, yeah, that's what you said then. It's like the most robotic response ever. It's like, oh well, fuck it, I can't help you with that. I'm sorry.
It'd be like if I said, you know, I watched Alien and yes, there's a spaceship. Yes, there's a planet that's never been. Game called Amnesia. What happened?
Is it? He's obsessed with his detractor. With his detractors. Is Joseph Anderson ever even detracted this guy?
Next. Well,
I don't know. I don't really care. What a beautiful dog, Trans Girl Lily. Okay, let's end. We're done. We're done. We're done. Goodbye.